Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
For the Alliance.
You won't make it. You're a weak kid.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire.
See you around.
So old Werner needs some shoes, does he?
Okay, I'll give him his 50 horseshoes. Here they are, all boxed up and ready to go. Tell Werner it was a pleasure doing business, and be sure he reads the note attached to this crate.
What are you looking for? Light bless you.
You know how I said, like, literally a couple minutes ago, that it was really nice and chill, just typing and playing the game? Yeah, I changed my mind. We're just gonna talk. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Steffo. Do you know if we can actually... So, Zach was saying that we can't play Master Chief Collection. Is that true? I didn't look into it. But I really wanted to play Master Chief Collection with you guys. If not, you should totally buy a PC to play Master Chief Collection with me. Did I have this conversation with you when you started playing hardcore a few weeks ago, as I technically had done hardcore before? Yeah, I think so. I think we did have to. It all blurs into one. Oh, fuck. Okay, the campaign. Well, we can still do other things, though. We can still have, like, you know, fun battles with each other. We just can't do the campaign, which is probably the one thing that we all want to do. I mean, what's the point otherwise? Because as much as I am enjoying WoW, and I'm very invested, the fact is I've had now 4 characters. My highest level character was level 25, which is a significant amount of time. I fucked around a lot with that character. But I want to say I've put in a solid 50 plus hours across all 4 characters alone in the past 2 weeks. And this is with working full time as well. As much as I am having fun with WoW, I feel like I should probably switch it up. Not just for my own sake, but more for, honestly speaking, the stream, because then we don't have Razan coming into my chat saying, oh my god, not this shit again. And also, just in general, I don't want to get too sucked into an MMO. I mean, it's weird, because I do want to get sucked into an MMO. That's the whole reason I want to play Ashes of Creation. But then I have, like, your guys' best interests in mind as well, and then what else? I just, in general, feel like it's kind of getting, oh, you fucking piece of shit. He stole my pig. What a dick. Anyway, I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do. I think I want to know, like, WoW until I hit 60. And then I'm done after that. Like, I probably wouldn't do anything else in WoW. But that's a lot of effort. And that's going to take a lot of time for me, because I've never done it before, and I don't really have that much time, realistically speaking. And when I do have that time, it's just like, well, you know, I kind of like spend it doing the WWE 2K23 stuff and other things. Like, I also don't really want to play without Tom, and Tom doesn't want to play when I'm streaming. It's just, there's so many factors that just makes me think I should just play something else. Anyway, here we are playing WoW. Stealing pigs from low-level characters because I want to... Why did I open my talent tree? I want to get some cooking levels. Oh my god, I picked up a bag. I'm going to sell that on the auction house for a slight profit. I don't think any of my characters need bags, but... Actually, no, I'll just put it in my bank just in case one of them dies. Which is highly likely. You know how sad I was when I lost my warrior? I walked into that cave, and I was like, this is a mistake. And Tom was watching me on screen share, and he was like, no, just go in. Just don't be a pussy. Just go in. Just take it slow. And so I took it slow, but then I went around a corner, and there were like 20 kobolds around the corner, and that was a bad time. I tried to run out of the cave, which I probably, like, I needed to, but at the same time, that was also a mistake, because that just, like, brought even more kobolds to my attention, and I used a pot, and I feared, and they stunned me, and I was just dead. It was the scariest moment of my World of Warcraft life. And the last, because I died. Alright, I need to get my cooking to level 50. Actually, no. I need to get my cooking to level 80. So let's get him to 50 first, so then I can, like, boost him to level 80, because it's currently capped at 75, and then when I get to level 80, then I can use these 2 recipes and start cooking boar ribs, and then probably get my cooking to, like, 150. And then we'll switch to the rogue. So, basically what I've decided, I have 3 characters that are currently alive. I have a hunter character who I was using with Tom, but then I don't remember why, but I think it was because Tom died. I don't remember, or was it because I died? Either way, that hunter character was supposed to just be a bank account for me. Like I was just gonna send all my money to him just in case I die, and then I decided I'll get him to level 20, so then I can get this skill called Aspect of the Cheetah, which then allows him to run faster, and then I can use him to, like, mine and make money for me a slight bit faster than my main character. Anyway, that has basically now turned into my highest level character, but I'm not using him. I was supposed to be using him with Tom, and Tom made, like, a mage, and then Tom got him to, like, the same level as my hunter, and then I started a rogue, and then Tom was like, I don't want to play with no rogue. Because he's like racist against wolves and rogues, apparently. I don't know, or classist. Classist is probably like a better word for that. So then I ended up making another warrior, which is this character, and then I've been leveling this warrior up with a warlock that Tom made. It's all just a fucking confusing mess, but basically, I don't know if I'm gonna continue playing with the hunter or not. Maybe I'll play the hunter when Tom feels like playing the mage. But at the moment, I'm playing the warrior with his warlock, and then I'm playing the rogue by myself. It's a very confusing. it's extremely fucking confusing. But that's what I'm doing. So I realistically shouldn't be on this character right now. But I was using him to get my blacksmithing level up. I don't know if you can see because my camera is in the way. Maybe I should just turn that off, because that is a lot of screen real estate just gone. Yeah, let's just turn it off. There you go. I was going to focus on leveling up blacksmithing, which I've nearly got tapped at 150. Which I need to go to Ironforge to increase that again, which I'll probably do after I get my cooking level up, I don't know. But then I noticed that he had like a bunch of recipes in the bank and like a bunch of food that I can't use yet, so I was thinking maybe I'll just do that. But then again, if I start like collecting boar ribs, which is what I need to get him to like level 150 cooking, that's gonna be pigs that actually give me XP. And I don't want to level it without Tom, so I'm not gonna do that. Holy shit, am I rambling? What the fuck is going on? Anyway, I'll get my cooking to like level 50/80. You are rambling. Thank you for pointing that out. After I pointed it out. That's much appreciated. That's fair. Well, that's another reason why I was saying earlier, like, I really feel like I should probably just not be streaming WoW, which is why I haven't really streamed in the past 2 weeks, because I'm just playing WoW. But I feel like I shouldn't be streaming WoW because you guys wouldn't really understand it. It's not interesting to the majority of you, sadly. But then again, fuck you guys, I want to play what I want. I hope you die. I hope this dwarf dies. like 60 players in the Philippines? I feel like that's a lie. I feel like it's you're probably right in the sense that like Ragnarok is probably more popular than WoW in Philippines. But I feel like there is a much bigger player base you just weren't aware of. Because WoW is massive. Like, nearly every gamer from our era knows what World of Warcraft is at the very least. And has some sort of experience with Warcraft. Alright, is there a... I think there's a place here that I can cook. How much do I have? I only have 47 meat. Let's make that a solid 50 and then we'll start cooking. Fuck you, bitch. My pig. Played Warcraft 3 and mod maps and made a few myself. You made Warcraft maps? That's pretty cool. Did you, like, create Dota? You need a new MMO. WoW is almost 20. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. That's why, like, even though I'm pessimistic about it, I really, really, really want Ashes of Creation to be good. And everybody and their mother who knows what Ashes of Creation is, always, like, just start saying how shit it's going to be. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. I'm probably one of the more pessimistic people about it. But at the same time, let's just hold a little hope. Please. I want a good fucking MMO. Alright, let's cook. I mean, there have been some good, like average to good MMOs. Guild Wars 2 probably being one of the better ones. Arc Age I really enjoyed for a month. And then, you know, Pay to Win came in. I genuinely really liked The Old Republic. I think I hated it the first time I played. But The Old Republic is a game that I've gone back to multiple times. And every single time I've gone back to it, it's always the same thing. Like, I hate it in the beginning, and then I start liking it after playing it a little bit longer. But honestly, other than those 3 games, like, I know that there's other bigger games, like, I don't know, The Elder Scrolls Online, which I didn't like. But there's not very many, like, notable, like, if I could count on one hand the most impactful MMOs personally to me in the past, like, 20 years, that's not a good sign for the genre. As long as MMOs become social again, I'll enjoy it despite the sucky gameplay. I don't think MMOs can really become that social unless they change something about the game. Like, games like World of Warcraft, games like MMOs generally have so many quality of life features, like looking for group, for example, that it's expected now, and that is a perfect example of what, like, eliminates the social aspect of the game. But because it's expected, you can't really remove it. So I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think MMOs are really social anymore, which is very sad. WoW, just like its name, wowed me 20 years ago when it first came out. I want a new MMO that can wow me again. Maybe Ashes of Creation will be the death of MMOs, because, you know, Ashes. It's the new created game. Maybe we'll move on past MMOs into something new, something better. Have I talked about Dragon Nest yet? No. What the fuck is Dragon Nest? Alright, I got 64 cooking, huh? 64 cooking. You there, buy all my shit.
Looking for something specific?
No, I just want you to buy my shit. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Excellent.
See you around.
Third-person MMORPG was cool. How old is it? I ain't never heard no Dragon's Nest. Excuse me. And it is at this point I have come across a problem. For I foresee the roasted boar meats going green in 6 levels. I believe at 70 the roasted boar meat will not be worth making. But I need 80 cooking for me to learn how to cook boar ribs. So maybe at this point I just tell cooking to go fuck itself and start playing my rogue. So I'm gonna look out in the inn. It was great till it lasted, since my favorite character got nerfed so hard it became unplayable. Is Dragon's Nest the game that you showed me that you were ridiculously good at? No, I'm gonna look it up. Oh no, it's definitely not this. I was thinking of like a shooting game. It looks extremely MMOE is the word I tried to say. Oh, the phrase I tried to say there. Yeah, it looks like an MMO. Have I seen much of Starfield? I've only heard bad things about that game, but I want to try it.
We share the same passion.
But I also don't know if I will enjoy it, because I don't like... Okay, it's weird. I like and dislike games like Skyrim for so many reasons. But I guess the main thing is I can never get into them. That's why I always default back to games like WoW. Because I know I can get into this because I've gotten into this before. I'm just going to smelt the copper so I have less inventory. I have more inventory space. Have you been enjoying it? Have you been playing it? Starfield looks nice, I will buy it. I think it's available on Game Pass, though. I don't think... If you've got Game Pass, you should just get it for free, right? I definitely not recommend it to you. Hang on, wait for this to load. Starfield. I mean, I don't mind Bethesda games. Yeah, I can install it, so I assume that means it's free on Game Pass. Tell me this. So I know that you can fly a spaceship. And I saw that girl from Funhouse, the Australian one. She, like, tried to fly to Pluto and it took her 7 hours, and then she, like, went through the planet. It was like it didn't exist. Is that what the game is? So, like, do you just fly around in a spaceship? Can you just, like, land on any random place? Is it like that one space game, No Man's Sky? Is it basically that? But like Skyrim? You can go every planet, yes, like No Man's Sky. Okay. And then it's our solar system? It's ours, okay.
He grows fatter and more corrupt with each passing day. Ye can smell the stink coming off of his body. He be dirty, and I done just mean he be needing a wash. Enough babbling from Alfton. Where did ye come from, and how can me help ye, adventurer?
The fuck? Not quite. You can fly in space towards planets, but to land at them you need to go into a menu, so it's not... okay. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's probably necessary for their game, but I would have liked it. There was a game that me and Tom and I played. It was not a good game, don't get me wrong. But there was something really, really cool about it, where you could just, like, fly into planets and just land, and it was extremely seamless. It was, like, the best thing about that game. What was that game called? Tom. I know that you're there. Probably. I think I have it on Steam. Let me have a look. Was it Osiris? I think it starts with an O. Osiris? Is it this? I think it's this. It wasn't this one. That one was Planet. No, it wasn't No Man's Sky. There's no way. It was this. I swear it was this. Hang on, I want to look at gameplay of this game. There are ships that you couldn't leave the planet. Really? What the fuck is all this? Well, hang on, you might be wrong, Glass. I might be wrong, and by default, you might be wrong. This is a Let's Play. Gross.
Why, hello, and thank you so much.
No. Do you ever fly out of your planet? Yeah, they would be really late game, you're right.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Stop. I could have sworn it's this game and you have the ability to just like fly out of the planet. Oh my god, what? Maps and stations, a fleet of vehicles? Okay, hold. Headed to space, here we go. All I remember is the flying was really cool and it was like seamless. Like leaving the planet. It's this bit. Okay, so this is, yeah, so you get in the plane. Already this is fucking cool to me. Look at that! He's already in space. Now look back at the planet, you asshole. Look back. Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the planet he just came from. Now, whether or not you could actually fly to another planet, that I don't recall. But like the exit, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I didn't want to play this game with you because the game sucked, but I like this. And you could make space stations if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what he's making right now. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the game where... So I think the moment that I realized that we were done is when you started, like, adding a bunch of shit into the game, like, from the workshop. So you could, like, add, for example, what's that really popular Star Trek plane? I can't remember what it, like, you could add, like, the Millennium Falcon, for example, into the game, and, like, the Death Star into the game, and stuff like that. And I seem to remember... Yeah, US Enterprise. That's it. Oh, so it's not this game. What's that game then? This is very similar. There was a time in the game that I'm describing where you added, like, the entire fucking space fleet above the planet that we were on, and it just looks so cool. Yeah, now you remember, huh? Now you fucking remember. You know, I've been thinking about this game in my, like... Wait, this is gonna sound odd. In my, spare time. Just thinking about that game. Oh my god, what a good game. Voluptuous game. Your character whacks the materials so aggressively. I know, right? He's just really upset and angry that the temperature's so low. It's 30... What do you mean the temperature's low? It's only 22 degrees. Uh-oh. It went to 4. It's a trash gamer, but I remember it was some early access survival game. Yeah. Was it on Steam? I swear it was on Steam. I look at my, like, most played games. Surely it's there. Oh, that sounds right. And here, yeah, that looks correct to me. Oh shit! I went AFK. Imperium Galactic Survival. I want... Look at the same workshop, they're there. Wait, what? Yeah. Let's see, most subscribed. Hang on, do we have any screenshots of this game? Huh. That's just Star Wars. Yeah, that's right. Like, all of the building, all of the ships were like... This is basically just a more 3D Minecraft. Like, everything was polygons and Lego blocks, basically. I want, like, going to space. This looks significantly less impressive. but still pretty cool. Come on. When do you take off? Oh, there you go. It really does look like a Lego, yeah. Still though, like, this is pretty damn cool looking. What the fuck? What is happening to the lighting? What? Wow, seamless. What a takeoff. He just goes straight up. He just goes straight up. Is the he must be cutting, like, this must be edited, right? But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So, like, he's flying around space now, and those little points, those little markers are other areas that he can technically land on. They're only like 10 kilometers away. Sigma Fulcrum. Huh. I mean, that looks really cool. The way the planet looks in the left-hand side of your screen. I think this space exploration looks really, really nice, to be honest. I want to see another perspective. Going off-world for the first time. Yeah, this is 100% the game that I was thinking of. Wow, look at how quickly that moon is rising. That doesn't seem normal. Is it because he's like zooming through the planet that fast that he's making the moon rise? This must be a tiny planet. What the hell is he doing? Nice landing. So you said you were going off-world. Ah, there you go. Is he moving? He just pointed himself up. You look, yeah, okay, he's moving. He's moving. Okay, there's a loading screen. I don't remember there being a loading screen. See, this is what I want, but without the loading screen. I know that was very quick loading screen, but regardless. I just want it to be nice and seamless, like the last game we were just looking at. And then you can, like, land on every planet. That's what I want Starfield to be. And if it's not that, I don't want to play it. So, after this long-ass fucking tangent, is it this? Because that's the whole reason we were looking at it. It is. Alright, well, shit game then.
So, you think you're a right scoundrel? Destined to be one of Blackbeard's chosen few? An officer of the Hidden Circle? Only a good-for-nothing scallywag would think so highly of himself. That's exactly what we be looking for. Welcome aboard, adventurer!
Wow.
You see, the king be strip mining the quarry for ore and gems. More riches than any one dwarf should see in 10 lifetimes. The Hidden Circle has values, adventurer. We value valuables, can you understand? Now we feels the king should be sharing some of that booty, but we don't want old Stinkbeard to know he's sharing, if you catch me drift. We needs you to speak with Onin Macama over by Noma Regan and bring back a report. The crafty dwarf has hidden himself amongst the lepers. Be careful.
See yourself.
His voice changed. Alright, cool. So, I think I'm gonna go... I'm not gonna go daggers as a rogue. I'm just gonna go with 2 swords. I'm gonna dual wield swords. Because that'll be more damage. But it means that I can't use backstab anymore. Wait, how much money? 14 silver? What happened to my money? No bueno. So cool. He already is a mining bot. But I will be replacing... I think I'm going to replace mining eventually with leatherworking on this character. And just have, like, every field covered. I think Tom was doing engineering, so we've got that covered as well, and alchemy, and enchanting, etc., etc. But currently this guy is another mining bot, yes. I just want to, like, get as much copper as possible to, like, never need copper again. For my blacksmith. And also use, oh, just flood the auction house with copper. Make a little bit of cash. So, what do I need? Oh my god. As you can see, I've installed Questy. Questline called The Missing Diplomat? That sounds very familiar. I think I've seen that quest before. I've probably done it. But I haven't done it on this character, that's for sure. How do I get that one started? I'm just gonna do Dunmorrow on this character, and then move to Lochmadan. That was my current plan for this guy. Number 1, so I don't just die in Westfall, and number 2, because I'm so sick of Westfall. I don't think I've ever leveled up in Dunmorrow, like, ever. Every time I've ever made, like, a dwarf character, I always send him to Stormwind. Like, I finish with the starting area, and I just move straight to Stormwind. Like, Elwyn I've got down to a formula. Like, I know exactly what I want to do with Elwyn. Also, I don't really know how to play Rogue. But I got a bunch of new spells, so let's try them out. Uh-oh. That's really bad. I'm just gonna run away. Help me. Thank God for sprint. have any potions? I do. Do I even need to kill these? No, I don't. I cannot wait to get my swords. I also really like Rogue, but also don't know how to play him properly. The highest level Rogue I've ever gotten in Classic WoW is like a level 40. So I know the basics of it, but I'm not very good at it. But the reason I say like I like it is mainly because rogues are kind of like hunters in that they require regents, or reagents, or however the fuck you say it. And I feel like that's what's sorely missing from a lot of MMOs these days. I love the fact that I require, like, Fade Leaf, for example, to go vanish. I require, like, throwing knives if I actually want to throw things at people. Like, it's little things like that that I really like, that most MMOs don't really do these days. Because people are like, oh, well, it's just annoying. It's not just annoying, it's like repairing your gear. Like, remove that if it's just annoying. I don't know, it feels like it's a necessary thing to have, and it gives you a lot of... It feels important when you use certain spells, like Vanish, for example. And so that's probably the reason I like playing Rogue and Hunter the most. And because I can't play a human Hunter, we go on Rogue. Oh, did I sap him? Or is that Gouge? Oh yeah, it's Gouge. You incapacitate your opponent for 4 seconds. Interesting. I thought Gouge was basically just Rend. Turns off your attack. Target must be facing you. Any damage caused will revive the target and awards 1 combo point. Interesting. I wonder if I should be using Gouge in a better way then. Like, for example, I stealth, I backstab, I gouge, I run behind them, I backstab. Maybe that's the play? What's the... Oh yeah, backstab is an instant. What's the cooldown on this, though? I also need distract, so I can like get behind opponents easier. Oh yeah, okay, I can actually do that, but I don't have enough energy for it. Interesting. So maybe if I put my gouge there, start with a sinister strike, build up a little bit more energy, and then gouge and then backstab? Oh, the Wendigos. Holy shit, somebody just murdered everything here. How do I not have energy? Oh, I need like an energy, what do you call it? I need something to gain energy. How do rogues build energy? hang on, I'm just noticing that my chat on this rogue is clashing with Twitch chat, my bad. You could get Wendigo mains by skinning. Guess you can't. Danger. I hate going into caves. Oh, as if you see me. Really easy, so I'm just gonna run in, guns blazing. I love that you're thanking Glasses for a gifted sub, but Glasses like literally just said, I'm never subscribing again because I have no money. But yes, thank you for the gifted sub on behalf of Stefo, Glasses. I'm about to get murdered. It's always Bezos' fault, man. By the way, what even is the rate for September to like this time? Does it match Kick? Or is Kick still better? Stabby. Jesus. Somebody died in here. Wait, these things are the 11th most dangerous things in Azeroth. So I have this add-on. It's the Death Logger. It like counts. It's this at the bottom, right? Shows like who's died and what level they were, but it also shows if you hover over an enemy, like their rating of how dangerous they are in the world. And these things are like, out of all of the mobs, the 11th most deadliest. They've killed a lot of real players. Their average prey level is 6. $6 for US during September, so better here. Okay. Interesting. I genuinely didn't expect it to be better. Holy leather, man. Jeez. I don't even know if it's worth me just doing all this. Because leather doesn't really sell, to be honest. I'm just collecting it. It's just garbage, though. It's $5 there. Do they have some sort of September over there too? Really? $5? I didn't hear about a September. Or is it showing $5 US, but it doesn't actually showcase like how much it would be for your actual currency? Try subscribing. I want to go have a look. So if I gift a sub, it shows $4.99. I bet that's I bet that's US. It's still showing $4.99 for me when I do get to checkout, but I still have a feeling that's US. So apparently somebody followed, but I don't see who. So thank you for the follow. I could go for a snack right now. Tom, what should I eat? Man, this game has a fetish for like making you kill boars. Level up, I don't know what I want to put my talent in. Oh my god, look at that gnome. Come on, kill him. Let's see. Oh! That gnome actually might get me killed. What's up, Gas? Howdy. how's your penis going? No, but for real, how did that all go with that Discord? I walked in to that person's chat, into J-Man Flex's chat, see you, and I just immediately you're talking about your penis. It's just incredible, really. And not unexpected. Let's do that one. I think Sinister Strike's probably the more important skill. This is true. This is true. You're just fucked everywhere. That's why we love you, man. Never change. How much money would you want? Like, what's a reasonable amount of money for you to have a sex change? I don't know why, but this question was asked to me last week, I think it was. I think it was Razen, and he asked me in voice chat that question. And he was like, $500,000. I'm like, what the fuck? No! That's nowhere near enough. Like, and he's like, oh, well, you just take the money, right? And that amount of money should be more than enough, excuse me, to reverse it. I'm like, in what world? To reverse it, like, completely go back to normal? It doesn't work that way, buddy. I love Rosin. I love him so much, man, but he's our special guy. He's our special guy. Do I need to kill these? No. I need to kill the bear, though. Yeah, you know what? True. A reasonable amount would probably be about 3 mil. Because then you'd be basically set for the rest of your life. However, I don't think I would do anything less. I don't even think I could put a price on that, honestly. I think I value my penis way, way too high. Like, it's priceless. I don't think I could do it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't include the cost for the change. Or the mental instability that it would bring. That fucking leopard. Don't do it. It's not even chasing me, but it's just running in my direction. What the fuck? What's up, meme? A meme? Jesus. I saw the letter M and I went immediately, you must be Mimicus. What's up, Mendez? $10 mil, huh? I feel like... Fucking rogue. I got it first. Suck my dick. That I still currently have. I feel like the permanent effects would be too much for me to. I don't even think I would do it for $1 billion. See, I'm reading your message, Gas, and it's just... I don't think I have that curiosity, honestly. How the fuck did I miss this copper? Suck my dick, no. Mendes, how much would you require? I don't know if you were here for the question, but let's do a question of the day. Pin this message. Question of the day: how much money would you require to have a sex change? How much does that question make sense? How much money would you require to have a sex change? And then let's pin that. There you go. God, how many of these fucking Wendigos? Dude, I just want to get out of this cave. Ah, that would have been a better way to ask that question. Let me change it. Alright, there we go. Does that override the last pinned message? How do pinned messages work? Hopefully it does. You get one, okay. Good. So, okay. Gas said 3 million, Tom said 10 million. Sorry, notepad. Gas, 3 million, Tom, 10 million. Easy, priceless. Yeah, we'll calculate the average at the end of the stream. Do it for $20 and a 10 nugget meal. What do you think I am, made of money? Those nuggets better be gold. Like genuine gold. Or like the best goddamn nuggets you've ever... the best damn chicken nuggets. Can I quote that video without getting in trouble, Tom? The chicken nugget with the hard R. Hear me out. If I get a boob and a vagina combo, then I can make more money on OnlyFans than 3 million. That is... Is that true, though? I mean, if you do it in a certain way... yeah, you're right, you're right. You could probably do it. I mean, what's the difference, though? Like, if you had... like, boob and vagina combo, instead of just, like... you know, Google searching boobs and vagina and then just using that on OnlyFans. I guess you have to be verified on OnlyFans, right? And you can literally verify. You can literally verify yourself. And the, oh my god, the novelty of it being, like, you know, this person who got a sex change specifically for, like, 3 million. Oh, I'd love to, like, pay to see that. How do I get out of here? Alright, we're done with this. Shit. There's just too many people here. What the hell? Wait, how do I get out? Can you get out from here? You've led me to a lie, Gnome. You've led me to a lie. We're trapped here forever. Oh, we were just talking about Starfield. I think it looks bad, but I think it would be fun. But if Starfield isn't like everything that I expect in a space game, I don't want to play it. It's like, for example, so we were just talking about Osiris. It's just, I don't know how you say that word. That game that we just talked about and we showcased it, we brought like, there's a blacksmith.
The finest wires in the land.
Huh, I had no idea. Okay.
Be good.
Basically, I want to be able to fly and land seamlessly on all of the planets that this game has. I know that you can fly, you know, like to Pluto, and Pluto doesn't exist, but I know you can do that. But like, I wish there was a game that could properly, like a AAA game, not an indie game, like a proper game where I could just fly around space, planet to planet. I think the genuine closest to what I'm asking are the two games that I showed earlier, and what's that MMO called again? Eve Online. Those are the three games that I can think of that come close to what I want. And Starfield feels like it should have been that, but it's just not. Very against it, but I'm playing it. It's giving me that Skyrim. Skyrim. That's what I'm talking about. Though, like, even Skyrim for me, like, I've played a lot of Skyrim. I don't care for Skyrim. Contrary to Tom's belief, where he thinks that it was my fucking favorite game of all time. Asshole. What is Star Citizen? I know what Star Citizen is because I've watched Robbers play it. But like, is it that? Is that what it is? Is it exactly what I want to play and more? It took that streamer. That streamer, how dare you? That is whatever the fuck her name is. I forgot. Charizard. All I know is she used to be on Funhouse, and now she's apparently like writing or something for Sony. I don't know. She was my least favorite person on Funhouse. That's what I know her as. Basically what you're asking for, but I don't know much about it because it's been updated a lot since I last looked at it. Before it was a glorified money sink. Is it actually a pay-to-win game? Gross. She's writing for Sony. That's funny because Sony doesn't get stuff. Well, that's exactly the drama. So the big drama around her, not just like the 7-hour like flight to Neptune, from Neptune to Pluto, but because she's playing that game, people are upset with her and think that she should be fired. she's streaming it, and you know she works for Sony or something. I don't know. She can play whatever the fuck she wants to play. Honestly, I think it's stupid that there's drama about that. It's funny. It's very funny. But yeah, if she is writing for Sony, yeah, I don't know. I see why, but it's such a nothing. Like, it should not be a big deal. Give me all this. Wow. Wow. Are you even logged in? No. But yeah, I'll give you all this stuff. What's up, meme? Oh, it's the real meme. I hope people at Sony play their own games. It's better that way. Well, okay, to be fair, if you do want to genuinely go down that road and that argument, wouldn't it make more sense for people who are like working for Sony to play Xbox games, to then get ideas on how to make their games better? That's what, I mean, a lot of developers do, right? That's what the guys at Final Fantasy Online did. They played a lot of WoW and they were like, oh, let's just make this but better. Some crybabies are just sad that they don't get it because Microsoft made their first good exclusive game in 8 years. That's true. Although, let's be honest, Sony are the kings of good exclusive games. They're sad because they probably won't get any Elder Scrolls or Fallout games anymore either. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Would I play Final Fantasy XIV if it had hardcore? I liked Final Fantasy XIV, so probably, yeah. I think World of Warcraft hardcore is still going to be more of a fun experience. Because I feel like, I hope that dwarf dies. Come on, kill him. Get him! Oh, no, he's not gonna die. I feel like Final Fantasy doesn't really... I don't know, there's something about Final Fantasy that it's like, it's expected that you will die. It's like a nothing moment if you die in this game. Whereas in WoW, like, it's almost built around, you know, survive. Like, you could technically... Before hardcore WoW was a thing, I reckon people genuinely could have very easily tried, and I know this is a thing. They did like the Lord of the Rings challenge, for example. They did hardcore Iron Man challenges for years before hardcore WoW was a thing. This game is like kind of a great base for, you know, going from 0 to 60 or 0 to max level without dying. I don't think Final Fantasy has that same base. Sadly.
You got my attention.
What am I gonna sell? All that crap.
Very good.
There's a lot of text in my chat. Hold. And let me rephrase. I didn't mean like the game was literally built so like I feel like it's just a good base to go off. It's more like it's easier for Blizzard to make a hardcore WoW than it would be for Final Fantasy to make a hardcore Final Fantasy. The people who work at Sony don't make the games. That's the game studios. Sony themselves should regulate what's on their own platform by testing their own games. Like, imagine if playtested Cyberpunk. If they playtested Cyberpunk, they wouldn't have had to take it down from the store after launch. Did they take it down
Here they
from
are.
the store? That's hilarious. I didn't know that.
Yes, these mains will work great. You show a lot of grit, adventurer. I wager we'll see great things from you.
Typical. Microsoft owns Bethesda. Microsoft offered Sony access to all active... Oh, you're right. I did hear about this. To all Activision, Blizzard, and Bethesda games for the next 15 years if they didn't try to stop the acquisition of Blizzard Activision. They didn't stop trying to block it, so now Microsoft basically said, fuck you, everything exclusive.
Great to meet you.
That's pretty funny.
I'm Magni's beard. You sure did a lot of hunting. Thank you, adventurer. Rejoel Barley Brew experiments with his brews. Some of them taste good, some bad, and some, well, some will lay all but the stoutest dwarf flat. He lives at Brunol Village, west of Karanos, and one of his drinks, Evershine, is what I want. It'll help keep me warm while I'm on the cold road. And the blessed stuff burns so hot I can throw it in Jetsteam's furnace for a burst of power. That little tactic has gotten me out of more than one tight spot.
God, I love the voice. It's fucking brilliant. Alright, I guess we'll just follow that road all the way to here. Cool. I have so much leather. What the hell? I'm just gonna use this. Best item. They won't make net losses from doing that, even if everyone gets the game day one on Game Pass like Starfield.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty. See you soon.
Isn't it, like, always guaranteed that they're going to make money by everybody having Game Pass?
How are you? The malt is brewed, the boars are dead. Before all is done and anything's said, we will have to fight for first dibs on these savoury beer-basted boar ribs. See you soon.
Do I have cookie? I do. Ooh, that gives well fed. Nice. Like, I feel like Microsoft, ideally, this is gonna sound so stupid, but profit-wise, would they not want everybody, all of their customers to be on Game Pass as opposed to buying the games individually? Because that way there's more of a, yeah, okay, the flat general income would be better if everybody just bought the games individually. But with the Game Pass, there's so much opportunity for more sales and long-term sales. I think subscription bases are how companies like that make their money. I could be completely and utterly wrong. But that's just my assumption. Can't believe you're still not online. Also, Ming, please answer the question of the day. How much money would it take for you to willingly get a sex change? Look at that. 9-hole rough stone for you, Tom. I do good work. The way Game Pass works is Microsoft funds the company's advertisements for the games and wages of the workers. Sometimes funding for making the game itself. In return, the game gets to be day one Game Pass release, and they don't give any more money to the company that made the game until Microsoft recouped the initial money investment, from my understanding at least.
How are you? Hegnar Rumbleshot at your service. Great, more ammo. Old Lost shipment finally came through. The ammo might be late, but just like my granddaddy used to tell me, late's better than never. Thank you much, adventurer. I already have buyers eager for this stuff.
Be good.
Hegnar Rumbleshot at your service.
Scott, well, for the very first time, got any time in the future to play with a completely fresh noob? Hashi, are you playing hardcore WoW on your first time?
Hegnar Rumbleshot
Or are you
at
playing
your service.
retail?
Be good.
Welcome back, Mendez. And they get exclusivity of the game, which brings more people to pay for the subscription. So then I think I'm right? That the Game Pass would theoretically make them more money than individual purchases. Oh, oof, playing retail. I mean, fair enough, if that's your jam. Are you enjoying it? Have you been playing it for very long? I stopped playing retail WoW 6 years ago. Was it 6 years ago? When did Battle for Azeroth come out? Battle for Azeroth. Feels like 6 years ago. 2018. Yeah, so nearly 6 years ago. 5 years ago. So I stopped playing around then, and now I pretty much exclusively play. I play on and off World of Warcraft, but I've been playing Classic WoW just because it's been very fun with this new hardcore WoW like game mode that they just brought out. Highly recommend. Even for a first-time player, I highly recommend. Maybe not hardcore WoW, but Classic WoW for sure. If you think about it too, if you get Starfield on Game Pass and you play it for 6 months, you paid the full $70 worth from the initial sale. I got 40-ish hours in Starfield. It's really good. I had to get it on console because the 1000 series graphics cards aren't supported for the game. Oh shit, okay. That, and most people will forget about the pass and keep getting charged. Yeah, like me. I'm not capping, by the way. Literally like me. I forgot that I had a World of Warcraft subscription for the past 3 months, and I've been paying. And I only remembered once I started playing hardcore WoW again. Also, here's to hoping that some of their, like, well, at least this is coming from Microsoft. Maybe not coming directly from Microsoft. I don't want to get sued by saying this. But I would assume that Microsoft would hope that some of their players die. In which, you know, that subscription money keeps coming through. That's totally not how that works. But, you know. You know? It's hardcore. Game Pass is worthwhile for both Microsoft and the consumer. No, fuck off. No, no. Oh, thank God he kept running past. My copper. Keep running, Night Elf. You asshole. I love making them so mad. I did I did that so much the other night playing with Tom. It's so satisfying.
Alright. I have a cask of Evershine handy, but can you do me a favor? Brunel village could use a hand against the wild animals that wander the nearby snows. Sometimes they wander close. We're not afraid of these bears and cats and boars. No self-respecting dwarf would be. But if you can take care of those animals for us, then we'd have more time for our crafting and brewing.
Off with you.
How are you?
Not bad, adventurer. Did you have a hard time getting past their guard? No matter. Many thanks. And if you're ever in need of stout with a kick, don't forget the barley brews.
Oh, he's already ignoring me.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Hang on, I'm gonna run after him. Where'd you go? I want to make him mad. He's already so upset. Okay, hold. Let's do this. Khaavriel. I won't die logging out here, right? This is totally not going to be worth it. Hold on. I'm trying to make somebody really mad. Oh, he's ignoring me across the whole account. He ignored my, like, Blizzard tag. Wow. Poor guy, I made him really upset. Over a copper ore. Which I got to first. Oh. Good shit. The Game Pass is worthwhile for both Microsoft and the consumer and the company making them. I already read this, didn't I? Didn't I? The company gets funded in financial... You get 1,000 games on demand whenever you want for a $14 fee a month. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I actually have to kill boards. It's Mendes' dream. Come true. Am I not backstabbed? Sad. Find the Night Elf's boar, that should count. I can't kill the Night Elf's boar. What, you want me to go make a horde character? Oh, actually, I could Makgora him. I could, you can duel to the death, duel to the death in this game. So I could do that. But I'm not risking that. I suck at PvP. Also, as for the, says more about me as a person. This is not a reflection of what I am like in real life at all. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You whore! Oh, she's going for the boar as well. Okay. just go fuck myself over here and kill this leopard. Yeah, I know. I know you can use the auction house. I've been using the auction house. I've been using... So, like, it's literally just the normal game, but... if you die, you die. I've already died once. It was really sad. I lost my level 25 character. That was my first attempt, by the way. I made it to level 25. And then I ran into a cave in Stone Talon Mountain and got killed by kobolds. I personally didn't like the hardcore rules, the ones that the players made, because it just feels so restrictive. But like, just the fact that you can die, like if you die, you die, is very. That's all I want. That's all I want. And the way they do it is, if you die, you can take that character if you did grow an attachment to it. You can take that character and transfer him to another server for free, which I think is a brilliant idea. I won't be doing that. I'm going to be doing my own personal challenge, which should be easy enough, but... So I haven't deleted my character that I've died on. I'm going to keep making characters until I hit level 60 on at least one person. If I completely run out of character space, then I failed my challenge. And if I ever do want to transfer a character to another server, it can only be a level 60 character. Back after eating ramen. How's WoW going? Welcome back. How's the ramen? WoW's going great. I made somebody really mad. Always nice. Yeah, it's pretty much just Nuzlocke. Mendez. It's exactly that. You die, you put them in the bin. You put your character in the PC. I like Skyrim. I don't love it. I have fond memories of Skyrim, but I think I've only ever finished the game once. And whenever I do play Skyrim, I kind of get to the same point every single time. And then I get bored and I never play it again. But Fallout, I fucking hate Fallout. I don't understand why people like it. I think it's a shit game. I think Fallout, whatever the new one is, Fallout 4 is the best one they've made. The one before that, Fallout 3, is the one that everybody likes, and I don't understand it. Because the only thing I liked about that one is the tutorial, like being in the vault. I loved the vault section, but the second I left the vault, I was like, okay, now I'm just in a world where it looks like shit everywhere, and it's just really boring and dull, and there's nothing, like, there's so much to do, but there's too much to do, and I don't really have any connection to any of it, and I just don't care for it. Yeah. Fallout 4, I was a little bit more inclined to play. It was a little bit more my pace. But I still didn't love it. Original hardcore, you couldn't interact with any other players. You couldn't use auction house. You can't party up with other people's quests unless you started the game with that person, etc. Which I didn't like. I personally think... That's Iron Man hardcore. That's not hardcore. Which I don't like. It closes down the gameplay. It just feels very restricted. It's just turning the game into a single player game. It's not a multiplayer it's not an MMORPG. If you play it that way. Like, I love the fact that I can just party up with Tom whenever I want now. I can, do other things that were I just can't be bothered to like list them all off. Like I can use the auction house, I can use certain weapons, I can like trade with other players, like all that stuff. That's nice, and it still feels like hardcore because it literally is. Like Starfield, I think they have upgraded the personal combat and ship combat is dope. The lockpicking actually requires brain power, but is simple enough to understand. Freedom you get with shipbuilding could be better, but it's awesome overall and the quest lines are actually engaging. Well, the only reason I do think I will consider playing it is because it's free on Game Pass. That's the only reason. If it wasn't free on Game Pass, I would not even look at it. But I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna like it. I think it's gonna be the exact kind of game that I generally play for like an hour or two, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm done. That's what my assessment would be. But I was talking about this at the very beginning of the stream, and so for one thing, I'm playing WoW right now, and I do want to get to level 60. I do really want to get to 60. I think that would be a nice achievement, personal achievement for me, before I do play any other games. But then I'm kind of torn because I know that most of chat, awesome, don't like World of Warcraft, don't understand World of Warcraft, and don't want to watch me play World of Warcraft. Which is why I haven't really been streaming. One of the reasons I haven't been streaming. I've just been playing WoW. So it's kind of like, I'm torn because I do want to stream, but at the same time I personally want to play this game. Then people are always like, oh, just play whatever the fuck you want, but the other people are like, don't play this game just because the game sucks, and then I just get annoyed, and then I just don't stream. So, that's where I'm at. So for now, I'm just going to keep playing WoW. And eventually I'll play something else. And maybe it would be Starfield. Probably not though, because by then the... What do you call it? The train. The Starfield train will have choo-chooed past. And I still have to play Cyberpunk to its fullest. I still haven't finished that. I still have to finish, was it Spider-Man? I can't remember what else. There were like a few games that I started this year that I said I would finish. Star Wars. Lego Star Wars. Check general. What do you mean check general? Oh. Holy shit, it looks... That's really close to what you actually look like. Damn. That's impressive. I like a good character creator. We'll probably spend at least 6 hours in the character creator. $30.70 on my WoW content. I think though for me, WoW is more of a relaxed game. It's not a chat can fuck with me. It's more like, it's almost a glorified just chatting game. But there's also gameplay on the screen. Hardcore WoW would probably be a great game to implement, like, things that you can destroy me on. But I feel like if I did that, I'd have to start a new character and start from the beginning. Because there's no way I'm letting you guys kill my rogue. Or any of the other two characters, for that matter. After I've spent so much time playing on them. It's just not happening.
Thank you, adventurer. It'll be nice to work our crafts without hearing so many growls and snorts outside the village. Here's your cask of Evershine, adventurer. And again, thank you for the hunting.
Ooh, that sucks. When am I gonna get a sword? Wait, I get all? No, I don't. Oh, this is... I thought that was a quest reward, but no, it's... I have to run all the way back there. Fuck that. Cyberpunk has nothing on Starfield. Probably. I enjoyed Cyberpunk. Then I got to like... I got to the bit after the main story kind of like peters out and... Peters out? Is that how you say that? Anyway, I got to like this certain point where it was just like... Do whatever the fuck you want. I think that's the problem. I get up to a point where the game tells me to do whatever the fuck I want, and I get bored. I think I need games that tell me what to do. He carried me.
Keep it down, you daft fool. They'll hear us. The quarry? Yap! I see those monstrous armored steam tanks come by this post near every day. My contacts to the east tell me that the tank starts off at Ironforge, makes a pickup at the Golbola quarry, stops over at Karanos to refuel, and then, for some blasted reason, it takes the long way around past Nomaregan before reaching Ironforge to drop off the shipment. It's all in the report, person. Take it back to Halfdan so he can plan the next step.
Is he talking to me or glasses?
Very good.
Oh. I guess I should probably go into Frostmane Hold. And then it wants me to go back to Ironforge. Okay, we'll go here, then here, then here, and then figure out what the fuck we do. Alright. I think, and you're not going to like this, I think the reason I'm playing a lot of WoW is because fuck chat. I want to play whatever the fuck I want to play right now. I will eventually change my mind and be like, okay, let's play something that chat wants. Like, for example, Doggo and I can't remember who else. I think it was Zach? Someone in the chat was like, we should play Jackbox. And I have no desire right now to play Jackbox. But those who have been here for a long time will know that I've played a lot of Jackbox on this stream. Like, a lot. Wait, I can't... I can't use stealth. That's not good. Yeah, I've played a lot of Jackbox. So, it's not far-fetched to think that one day I'll stream Jackbox, or I'll stream, like, Roblox with the stream, or, like, I'll do more stream-oriented, or, like, what's the word? Like, games that are more entertaining for the stream, but right now I'm kind of, like, doing it for myself. And I don't know how long that's gonna last. Because it's been a nice long 2 weeks where I've streamed like twice. Maybe 3 times. That's a long time. But I have no desire right now to be very entertaining. And I kind of just use that, use the WWE streams for that. This is death. It wants me to kill, like, these people, but this is death. The Half-Man Clan? It's hilarious. That dwarf is in the Half-Man Clan. Stuff feels really good for letting you know how to get... Oh, Tom, I'm sorry. I have to throw away this rough stone. I have to throw away the water. This cave is so gonna kill me. Get this going in. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There's a dead man there. No. The game wants me to go down here. Okay. This is terrifying. The chest. What level is he? 9. It's a caster though. I have a horrible feeling. Yeah, these are gonna kill me. They're too close together. No! Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Oh, that would have stopped me from going invis. That skill right there would have killed me. Give that to my warrior. I fucking read your chat. What do you want me to do? I don't want to be one of those people who, like... You know what? Okay. Hot take on streamers right now. You know what shits me? Is when streamers think that just reading out the chat out loud. Like, I do it too, don't get me wrong. But just, like, their entire content is just reading the chat. That pisses me off. That actually bothers me. Like, I personally, sometimes I strategically don't read out a message. Because I'm like, it's not that important. Like, it's not that important for me to specifically read out. At least acknowledge that you read it. I think you could get my acknowledgement if I had my camera on. Whereas right now the camera's off, so it's probably not obvious that I have read it. Also, I did start reading it, and just never went back to, like, reading it out loud. So I just assumed that in my head, well, if I started reading it, and then you've noticed that I stopped reading it for some reason because something happened in the game and I never went back to it. Probably, or at least this is how I think, they probably read the entire thing. Like, the way that I read chat, like, fully. I read the chat first, and then I read it out loud. And the reason I do that is so I don't read something and it's got, N-word.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
It's a bit rude. You literally attacking me for not reading the chat correctly. And I'm explaining how I read the chat. I feel like you do care. You're just being a little bit of a dick right now. I mean, fair enough. I just won't talk for the rest of the stream. Is that content? That's what you want? Oh my god, he said the N-word. And I read it out loud. What am I gonna do? But even that's a perfect example of, I already read it. I didn't read your message. I just, like, I guess I acknowledged it. And that's all you were really asking, right? For acknowledgement. Maybe I should make your gimmick Roman Reigns in WWE. Fucking acknowledge me, acknowledge me. My penis is in the Discord. I'm leaving this forsaken cave. Hey Tom, can you log on so I don't have to mail this recipe to my guy? It'd be really cool if you did. See what you're saying or some shit? Because I will resend the message thinking you missed it. Yeah, no, I get it. Sometimes I just forget to say something. Like, I think a lot of people do this as well. But I'm a very, very, very big, what's the word? Culprit? Am I a culprit? I generally just... One of the worst things about me, one of my bad habits, is that I read something in chat, but I read it in my head. Like right now, I just did that with Tom's message. I read his message in my head, but I didn't say anything. I was just gonna move on. Fucking... How long have I been live? 2 hours. I'm kind of thirsty. I might go get a drink when I get to Coronos. Coronos? How do you say this? Coronos or Coronos? Coronos. Coronos? Sorry, I didn't acknowledge. I did it again.
Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there. You have to seek happiness there. Get a job in the favelas and live there. There are many like you. You have to be with them and not stand out. You won't make it. You're a weak kid.
I legitimately did it again.
Ah, adventurer! I didn't think you'd have much trouble finding the place. My directions
fuck
are
off.
excellent, you know. Let me just finish up my report there. There. Aha, now this certainly is funny. I don't suppose, adventurer, that you would mind doing one last favour for me?
Oh.
Excellent! Take my report to Senator Baron Redstone. He's a sour type, so don't let his less than sunny disposition get to you. He's in Ironforge, in the chamber where King Magni holds court. Don't know the way to Ironforge? Take the road out of Caranus North, cross the bridge, then follow the road east. There are large banners flanking the road up the mountainside. By the way, if you might avoid mentioning how you assisted me. Can't let them think I'm not working hard out here, you know?
Play Starfield for the shipbuilding. I don't know. Is it shipbuilding or is it shipbuilding? I'm curious. Am I supposed to be recognizing these ships from, like, specific shows or movies? Is that a penis? Two balls and shaft? Gas, did you make that one? Wait, is this looping? I think this is looping. Oh, this isn't even a video. What? Is that the Millennium Falcon? It's probably the only one I recognize. Is that the Mass Effect ship? Okay, so I'm gonna guess. Millennium Falcon. Mass Effect ship. I don't know. I don't know. Halo? The Pelican? Again, it just looks like a mini penis. I have no idea. Have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Star Wars: The Knights of the Old Republic? But if not, I don't know. Or maybe Star Fox? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's the same one as before. The red one is Star Wars. It looks familiar, so it probably is Star Wars, but I've never seen it before. I don't know what that is. Well, it's cool that you can make all of this, but I mean, what we were just talking about before you showed up. I'll show you my history. We're just talking about these games. So Empyrean Galactic Survival and blah, 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 blah. I don't know how to say that game, so I'm just gonna So I got all of what you're talking about from these games. Like, I got that experience from specifically this game. I didn't really play Sirius or whatever it's called. But this game has, like, it's not a AAA game, don't get me wrong. It's nothing even close to what Starfield probably is. But this game has that building aspect. It's got, like, flying in space and crafting and, you know, like, combat. Not good combat, but combat. I mean, look at this. Wow. He's flying up into the atmosphere. Incredible. And it's nearly seamless. Slight loading screen there, but it's fine. And now he's in space. Can I just level up? Oh. There you go. That's the planet he was just on. And the same thing with this. Although I don't think I ever played this. Did we play a Sirius? I think you begged me to play it. And I never played it. But it just looks exactly the same to me, to be honest. And this, to me, looks really funny. It just immediately goes to space. Early access. I'll look at your link in a second, by the way. I have read it. So, with this game, though, I have one question. Is this the only planet that you can land on? Holy shit, so many people level up with this guy. Hold up. Is that fucking Futurama? That's pretty good.
No.
Yes, this will do just fine. I think I'll open a bottle right now and have a taste.
Oh, fuck yeah. We're dual-wielding knives. I'm gonna switch these to swords when I get a chance. Alright, what do I need to do? I guess we go to Iron Forge. Yeah, they do require daggers, but I'm gonna go with swords anyway, because swords will be more damage. I'll have to stop using backstab though. What an irrelevant bridge. Like, that river is frozen year-round. But I have so much crap. I do know what carpetless is. I was actually... You know what's weird, Doggo, is I was genuinely thinking about carpetless today. Because I watched a video. This is going to be a really weird tangent, and probably not going to link to what you're talking about at all. But I was watching a video from Summoning Salt. Summoning Salt? Is it Summoning Salt? Let me just double check. It was a video from... Yes, it was Summoning Salt. And it was the level 5-2, Super Mario level 5-2. And he was talking about how it's like genuinely being perfected. And they came up with like all these strategies, and then there's a Taz strategy, and Taz strategy's finally been done, but it's like a second slower than the actual Taz. But anyway, it just made me start thinking about how they found carpetless, and they would have found that, like, I'm guessing, with Taz, and it's not a viable strat at all right now, but eventually it will be, and then Mario will get, the Super Mario 64 will get to the point that 5-2 is. Anyway, I was just having, like, that thought in the shower. It was really weird. We just found a semi-RTA viable carpetless setup. Top runners are probably hitting it about 3% of the time with a single day of practice. Previous incarnations of carpetless could take months to hit a single time. Holy shit. That's massive news. And really, really weird that you say that now after I was thinking about that this morning.
You got my attention.
Authority of the king! Has Magni taken complete leave of his senses? And that damnable Whitebeard taken matters into his own hands, has he? The Senate will not be pleased to hear about this, not one bit. What, are you still here? Go before I call the guards.
Jesus.
See you soon.
Angry cunt. Hey, I leveled up. Yeah, link it to me, I want to see it.
Easy fucking TV.
Hang on, did you post to TTS? You always do. Link it to me, Doggo, and I'll have a quick watch. But I did know that it saves a fuck ton of time, so that's genuinely massive.
Happy anniversary, baby. We should all play WoW or Bannerlord. Haha, just kidding. Stop feeling sick. You're annoying. That is all. Oh, also, get Tom that roach skin.
I'll make you a deal, Zach. Make you a deal. You get me, collectively, chat gets me, to 50 kick subs. And it's not too hard of a task, because if I'm not mistaken, we're at 40. Yeah, we're at 40. You get me to 50 kick subs, I'll stop playing WoW, I'll jump on Roblox right fucking now, and I'll buy Tom the Rope skin, and I'll continue playing Roblox for the rest of the stream.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
Long route? In the name of me own beard! Ye done good, adventurer. Take this dagger and be gone with ye. The circle will call upon ye again when step 3 be ready to be set into motion. What's step 3? It comes right after step 2, me putting me boot up your backside. Interested?
Safe travels.
Sus. I just got this fucking camping knife and I just immediately replaced it.
Yeah. Fucking lingerer, man.
Yeah, totally.
Linger.
Hardcore.
Zach, you can't just leave. What the fuck? This is bullshit. I'll never play Roblox again. should probably get that. Finding Bingles. Alright, let's go get Finding Bingles. Sup, graphics? Tom, can guys have link perm, please? And did you link me the strat, doggo? No, you did. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, assless. So far, I know all of this. I don't know how to do it, but I know about all of this. Holy shit.
Here we go!
This is fucking cursed. Wow. Okay, so I literally won't be able to ever do this because I don't have the right controller. Not that I was ever going to try it.
Here we go!
Damn, that's actually pretty massive. If you don't know, so carpetless, right? It skips, like what Doggo said, about 50 seconds of your run. Because if you don't do this, which is not viable to do right now, nobody knows how to do it perfectly and consistently. If you don't do this, you have to stand on the carpet that takes this rainbow, and it takes you all the way around the fucking castle up to the roof. That takes about 50 seconds. So that's pretty damn cool that they figured that out.
We've lost contact with Bingles! He was sent on a reconnaissance mission over Nomeregan and hasn't reported back in over a week! I just know he's gone and blown himself up. He was last seen flying over the loch. Perhaps you can investigate, adventurer.
Alright, so I've got to find Bingles. I've got to go to Loch Madan anyway. Right? Yeah, for that one and for that one. Where's Mountaineer Barley Brew? That's Bingles. That's Stormpike order. Oh my god, is he in Stormwind? He's not. Where the fuck is Mountain Road? Sorry, I genuinely didn't see that message about the link.
So I jumped into this enemy encounter that had one too many ships for me to handle in my custom ship, but I figured it's time to learn how to get good at space combat. So we're going to splash the first ship here. One ship is easy. Then I started jumping into the middle of these asteroids to see if I could get some cover. And then I swapped flight modes because you actually have a button that swaps flight modes. And what that does is it allows you to use the inertia that you get from using your engines and basically just kind of drift with your ship, which is really nice. This is something that I used to do back in the day in Elite Dangerous. And I can't believe that Bethesda actually implemented that. I would not have expected it, and it gives you so much potential for how to tackle space combat. You can see right here, the enemy swings by me, and I'm just like drifting to kind of like get good angles on my shots, and it just felt very rewarding. Now, I've heard a lot of people criticize the combat. To me, it actually looks pretty friggin' good, but then again, I'm still at the beginning. This is still with just beginning weapons, so there's still a lot more to explore, so we'll see. Looking good, though.
That does look good to me. I like some good space combat. What did he say? He was playing Elite Dangerous? Never heard of Elite Dangerous. There was a space combat game that Tom and I were playing. We only played it a couple of times. I can't remember what it was. But whatever it was, that was like genuinely my favorite space combat. And I like space combat. I like the idea of space combat, but I've never really found space combat that actually... What the fuck is this thumbnail? Huh. Okay. I'll watch that video in my own time. Hey Tom, do you want some light leather? You know, I think if you try linking one of these videos in Kick. I don't think you'll get timed out. I think I've allowed it on Kick. Force plugs shoot out. That's pretty funny. Sell that. Mail that to Tom. We'll sell that as well. We'll sell that as well. Ah, fuck it, I'll sell that as well.
Off with you.
Tom, who am I mailing the rough stone to? Is it Ice Halo? Am I spelling it correctly? You owe me 60 copper. Plus interest. Might as well just round it up to a silver.
Well met. Safe travels.
Where the fuck is Mountaineer Barley Brew? Ah, he is in Lockmeadow. Okay, so I guess the game wants me to go to Lockmeadow now. Very well. I have an unspent talent point. Let's just do this Sinister Strike. Level 12 going to Lockmeadow should be fine, right? Can I transfer my Wrath character to Hardcore? If so, you pay 1 month WoW sub and transfer fee, and I'll give you 157 gold on the account. I don't think you can. Let me see if I can do that quest there, but I don't know how to get up there. Hang on, I kind of want to log out in Caronas for a second. Let me look it up. Can you transfer a character to Hardcore WoW? It is not possible to transfer a character between Modern WoW, Classic WoW, and Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Actually look that up properly. No, I don't think you can. You can do it the other way around, though. If a hardcore character dies, you can move them to the other server, to a classic era. Hear me out. Just make a hardcore character. Come play with me. And have fun. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. We're gonna go to the bathroom as well. Got him back. How many DUD is a WoW sub, and when did you first start playing? And do you play single month, 3 months, or 6 month subs? I have the prices, I just want to know when you started playing and which subscription you usually get. I usually, like... I don't know. I usually... When I started playing WoW, they did, like, those cards, those prepaid cards that you could get from, like, EB Games. I don't remember how much they were, though. But I would do that. But I would have been subscribed on and off, like, 1 or 2 months, and then didn't play for, like, 3 months because I wasn't actually allowed to play. Probably for, like, 3 or 4 good years. And then I didn't really start consistently paying WoW until, like, Mists of Pandaria, and then I probably only really cancelled. I would say from the launch of Mists of Pandaria, not even the launch. It would have been like whenever Timeless Isle released. That's when I started consistently paying World of Warcraft every single month, and I probably kept my subscription going for a good like 3 or 4 years before I then cancelled it. Because I played all throughout Draenor, I know that. And then I played all throughout Legion. And then I only really cancelled it for good in Battle for Azeroth. And that was like 2 or 3 months into Battle for Azeroth. What's up, Wolf Knight? Ironforge is so fun to raid when playing Horde. I would imagine. Filthy Horde player. So you were on and off since 2007? I was on and off, when was I in year 9? Yeah, 2007, that's right. I was on and off since 2007 until Mists of Pandaria. Like, I was never a consistent player. I hit max level for the first time in Cataclysm. Because that was like the one time that I was able to play for like a good month solid. I remember that because I didn't have a job at that time, so I just played WoW. And then the second I hit max level, I stopped playing. And then it probably was in, like, yeah, like I probably went back to it in Mists of Pandaria around the launch of Timeless Isles. Because Tom was like, do you want to play WoW with me? And then I started playing WoW with Tom. And actually, like, really liked it. And just never stopped until Battle for Azeroth. And then ever since Battle for Azeroth, I've kind of gone back to what I used to do, where and not because I'm not allowed to play it, but because I've just really got no interest in playing it. I stopped in Battle for Azeroth, and then I resubbed in the first time Classic WoW released. And then I stopped my subscription again, and then restarted it when BC Classic WoW released, and then stopped again, and then restarted when Wrath released, and then stopped again, and then restarted when Hardcore WoW started becoming a thing, but it wasn't officially released yet. It was just like popular, like what, 3 months ago, and I didn't stop my subscription that time. Like since then, I haven't stopped my subscription for like 4 or 5 months. Both Horde and Alliance characters comes in handy when raiding. Oh, I can imagine. We talked about this, right? That you used to love WoW, but you don't really play it that much anymore. Oh, shit, by the way, I didn't actually... You know what? I might... Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna head to Loch Moran. kind of want to get the quests on the way, though. Ah, fuck. I wish I saw your name when I was still in the inn. I was going to say I'll quickly jump into an inn. And... what's it called? Jump onto WWE for a hot minute just to download your guy properly and make your stable. Because we need to do that before this week's show, before Wednesday.
We heard the cries in the middle of the night. Then this morning, sure enough, the herd was missing 2 rams. That dastardly beast known as Vagash has been preying on our livelihood. With most of King Agni's army off in distant lands fighting with the Alliance, there is no one to keep Vagash at bay. Perhaps you are brave enough to seek out the beast and slay him. Bring me one of his fangs, and I will reward you. Vagash lurks just above the ranch here, but be warned, he is deadly.
My god, yep. Yeah, I've got to do that before Wednesday because otherwise I won't have your storyline ready for Subscriber Slam, which is just around the corner. How the hell do I get up there? Yeah, this is a new character. My warrior died. My first hardcore WoW death at level 25, which was very sad. Died in the caves of Stone Talon Mountain. But it's okay. I've started a rogue. And I'm probably gonna die to this mountain. Shit. Okay, let's not climb the mountain, huh? That was scary for a hot minute. How the hell do you actually get up there? Should be a path there, I guess. Wish I could zoom in on this map. I've got like 3 active characters that I'm playing though, so this is the character that I'm going to be using while I'm not playing with Tom offline. And then I've got a new warrior that I started playing, and then I've got a hunter as well. Wait, is this actually a path? No way. I actually don't know how you're supposed to get up there. Is there like a back entrance? Am I just stupid? Hold. Okay, well this was obvious. I haven't read your message, Gas, but I see it. Oh god. He's actually kind of strong. Oh. Yeah, just backstep. Easy. God, I'm so tempted to just jump off this mountain. Alright, after the... let's just read it first. So if you played non-stop since 2007, you would have paid to this day $3,024. 2,340 of that before 2020. In 2020, they updated the prices for Australia, which was $3 more expensive per month. So $684 for 3 years. If we assume you were on and off, we will remove 2 years worth of sub costs, which would drop it down to $2,662. That still feels way too expensive for what I paid, but yeah, okay. $2,600 over a period of, let's say, what, 15 years? I don't think that's that bad. I uploaded the new guy. He's only at 85. I uploaded him for from a different eFed, for a different eFed. If you use an 85, you can use just use that one. Okay.
Welcome. Very well done. Baron will be so happy when he hears the good news. To kill Vegesh is no easy task. I imagine one day you'll be fighting alongside King Magni's men on the Alliance front.
Nice new vest. So I think I got $2,600 of fun out of WoW. 100%. I know that sounds ridiculous to say for a video game, but here's the thing. World of Warcraft has always been a game that I've gone back to time and time and time again. I've got the most fondest of memories from World of Warcraft. I honestly just can't see another game currently that comes even close to the experience of what World of Warcraft did for me. And this is coming from somebody who values most games as no more than $20 one-off purchases. The closest experience to WoW, and I'm not talking about like it's an MMO experience, but just in general like fun. The closest ones would be the ones in my top 100 list. For example, Bannerlord, Knights of the Old Republic, like games like that.
As a member of the Senate and the Explorers League, I've taken it upon myself to take care of this part of the Trog infestation that has gripped our lands. They've certainly made a mess of Golbola Quarry, and for no reason. As we dug deep into the earth, they poured out, destroying our equipment and driving the miners out.
Is it just me, or can you barely hear this dwarf? Why is he so quiet?
If you help me with the Trogs, those light-blasted Trogs, turning my worksite into a wreck! Look at that! There goes another barrel of powder. Oh! I wish I could go down there and wring every one of their scrawny little necks. I want to kill them all!
Oh my
This
god.
can't be good for my health. All this stress and anger. What have they left me with? Nothing. I killed them myself, but my aim's no good anymore. You go into the quarry and kill some of the filthy buggers. I'll pay you. Just hurt them, kill them.
Oh, what a dickhead. He waited until I got here. What do I need to do here? Kill bone snappers, 10 bone snappers, and 6 skull thumpers. I need to remember that I'm not a warrior, and I need to not run in. How do you make butter chicken? Is that a stupid question? I'd love to, like, start learning how to cook properly. You know what I made the other day that was actually goated? So, I've been ordering cheesesteaks from this cheesesteak shop. Very expensive cheesesteaks shop. But my god, does it taste good. I was like, fuck it, I want to try, like, cooking my own. And so I got, like, I genuinely found Cheese Whiz, by the way. That it is disgusting. But when I used it on the cheesesteak, it was amazing. And I couldn't find the right cheese, so I just used, like, random cheese that I like. and I found like these really nice Scotch fillet slices that I like sliced up and got some onion, diced it up, and basically it was really good. It was really good. It's like the one thing that I cooked this week that I was proud of. I know it's essentially just a sandwich, but my god, it was a good sandwich. That guy needed the copper and I'm stealing it. Yeah, I'll greet all the greens for you. Chicken breast light thickened cream. I got pre-made sauce packet from the grocery store. It's as simple as that. Then do some rice and vegetables if you want them. I wonder what like an Indian man would think about this. Do you reckon that's how they make it in India? Because you know how like Italian people are really like pissy about how you make their food? Like it's gotta be perfect. Sent Blizzard a ticket to find out how much it would cost to unlock your account. I feel like if it's gonna cost you, you might as well just buy a new account. Though with that said, you probably have so many achievements on that account that you don't want to lose. Out of here. Oh my god, it's Russell Crowe. He's fighting people around the world with Warcraft. Sweet, I got a free bag. Can you run up here? Oh, you totally can. In India, they probably homemade the sauce with the chicken breast would be the same. I've never cooked in my life because me and my girlfriend live together now, and she's swamped with uni work. I do most of the housework and cook. Oh, so you're like. She's the breadwinner. What's up, Texas boy Slim? I love the name.
That makes me feel a little
perfect
better.
timing with
but
the
I
breadwinner.
won't be happy until they're all dead.
Comment.
All of them.
All right, this guy.
Safe travels.
He's fucking racist against trogs. What a dickhead. I have a lot of old school mounts on the locked account, like the Zvira and the two-person rocket. Oh, you got the rocket.
It is a start. Hopefully we can take advantage of it and move some mountaineers in to secure the area. Then we can begin to restore our infrastructure and get the miners back to work. Thank you for your assistance, adventurer.
I guess that's all this area needs from me. Excellent. I actually needed that bag. Hog. So, Texas boy Slim, how you doing? God, speaking of Slim, I feel like I'm just getting real thin right now from the lack of consuming food. I haven't eaten for like an hour. Maybe I should order food today. Oh. Come on, give me that copper ore. You know you want to give it to me. Don't fuck me. Give me the copper. Excellent. Me and her both work. I make money. I only do 4 days a week. She works 5 days a week and does uni. I never even finished high school. Yeah, but you're snapping chickens next, right? I mean, I'd pay somebody a lot of money to do that. For my sick pleasure. Me and my ex would play WoW together. I'd fly her to the MENA areas so she could complete the map. That's basically what I did. I barely... So the first time that I fully explored the map, I didn't even go to any of those zones. I didn't even level up in those zones. I was just like max level. And because the game didn't have scaling at the time, which by the way, I hate scaling, I just like, just flew over all the areas. And then I went into all the dungeons and completed them solo. It was great. Really? Chicken neck snapping was not high pay? I would have expected it to be like a lot of money. Around 27 an hour. That's roughly what I get paid with my raises that I've been getting. Man, I think I told this was my humble brag like recently, but I'm so happy with this. I've got the most money I've ever had in my life right now, and it's only come in the last like year because I actually started saving and not being stupid with my money, and I didn't have any debt, which I previously had. It's felt good, man. It's felt real good. Yeah, all that kick money, exactly. And OnlyFans.
What's on your mind?
Oh, whoa! This stuff really puts a shine in your eyes. I feel like I can see in the dark. I've been drinking more of that shimmer stout my brother made. It's great stuff. I want a fellow mountaineer to try it. His name's Cadrell, and he's usually patrolling the road through Thelsamar in Loch Modan. To get to Thelsamar, go southeast through the tunnel, then turn northeast when the path forks into a road. Follow that road straight into Thelsamar. Give Mountaineer Cadrell this cask of shimmer stout and see what he thinks.
The last time I was on one of those two-person mounts, like the rocket, was, God, it was like, I think I was a very low-level character at the time, maybe like level 30, level 40, in Stranglethorn, and my friend? Acquaintance? Former friend? Long-time friend? Not really friends with him anymore. Not because of this. Just, like, I barely talked to him. But, funnily enough, I played Rocket League a couple of times with him recently. That's not the point. So, he got, like, I got on his two-person mount, and he flew me over the Maelstrom area in Stranglethorn, and he just dropped me. He just dropped me right in there. And you get a parachute when you get, like, kicked off one of those mounts. It just slowly went to my doom.
We need to protect the
horrible.
Loch, adventurer! With so many of the King's soldiers fighting valiantly on remote battlefields, we've become overwhelmed on the home front. Trogs are tunneling up from every crevice. The Trog infestation poses the largest threat to Ironforge. These disgusting mutants must be destroyed. We need you, brave adventurer, to venture forth and lay waste to the Trog threat. Slay 10 Stone Splinter Trogs and 10 Stone Splinter Scouts and report back.
I feel like these guys are extremely racist. But you can't be racist towards them because, you know, they're little people. Anyway, oh, I feel like I'd get in trouble. But Tom, should I tell chat my joke about what I would call them to insult them? I think this is towing a fine line. I've never had debt. Well, fucking look at you, mister. I don't have debt. Yeah, I didn't want debt, but unfortunately it was thrust upon me. I've talked about it way too many times. New iPhone, I pay cash in hand, so I'm not locked into a contract. That's the smart way to do it, that's for sure. Although, contracts these days, they don't charge you any interest. But you just wait a couple months and then that phone cost will be a little bit cheaper. And who really needs the top of the line iPhone, for example? Did they make it so you just can't res your character when you yeah, so this mode specifically, I'll show you actually. So, you've got hardcore servers now. So there's your normal classic era server, there's Wrath of the Lich King classic, then there's retail. And then beyond that... No, I'm not gonna... Shut up, Tom. Just because you don't like rogues. What did the rogues do to you, huh? So, this guy, he's dead. As you can see. If I try to enter the world... Normally you'd res at this person. And she just says, I cannot help you, champion. So I'm stuck. Dead forever. You want to see where I died? I lost 1 gold, 8 silver. I lost all this tin, I lost all this silver ore. What else? I lost this lesser moonstone. I actually needed that for blacksmithing. That was very sad. No, you cannot res. You cannot res at all. I don't think you can talk. You can't chat when you're dead. Wait. Hardcore Death Alerts channel? Hello? It just doesn't let you talk. I'm gonna miss Thaldar. I named him after my main character in retail. I had a lot of fun with this character. 160 blacksmithing, 135 mining. Yeah, exactly what Gas said. Yeah, so if that it isn't exactly what Tom said. So if I wanted to, I could go into the shop and I could just like res this character. That's me. So sad. I tried to escape this mine. they all fucking swarmed me, dude. Like, I went in here. I went deep into the mines. All the way through here. Then kept going around this corner. And I was aiming for this quest giver. And it was around here. Oh. A Horde character died here recently. 2 Horde characters. A Tauren and his wife. But yeah, around here, this is where the quest giver is, right? And I literally turned this corner, and there's just like 5 or 6 kobolds right here. They just turned and looked at me and jumped me. And I ran. And as I ran, kobolds kept spawning in and jumping me, and the group got even bigger and got even bigger, and I popped a health potion around here. And then I feared. I used my new fear, my new intimidating shout. And then around here I got stunned and slowed, and then I made it to about here and just collapsed. So sad. I'll never delete this character. He will be a reminder of my failures. But you go to the realm change. So there's 2 hardcore servers. Skull Rock. Defias Pillager is the one that most of the streamers are on. So I chose the not streamer server. Because fuck the streamers. And then there's classic era servers. So all of these are like... Wow, it's really low population. This is where like your actual classic WoW characters are. Why does it say that I've got a character on Pagel? Weird. Huh. Did some of my characters get deleted? Oh, I know why. So I transferred those characters. I transferred those characters to Wrath Classic. You play on Darkwater Raiders if it still exists. Well, that's retail WoW, right? So that's now... They have, like, different launches. So there's Wrath Classic, and there's World of Warcraft Classic, and then there's World of Warcraft Live. So Wrath of the Lich King Classic, I think, is where my actual classic character is. The one that I started when Classic first came out, and then I transferred it to Wrath of the Lich King. Have a look. Faelina. Yeah, there you go. My level 50 rogue. He's looking good. Wish I could transfer him to Hardcore WoW. You brought up the vote last time. I still don't really care about it. But if it's something that I'm gonna have to do, that's annoying. I have to go out of my way. What the hell? DZ292553. Excuse me? Did my name get changed? So that's classic Wrath of the Lich King, and then there's Live, or Retail, And let's see if your server's still there. I'm sure it will. It was. It is. Oh, Tom must have a massive hard on right now. Me logging into... By the way, I play on Moonguard, the Superior Realm. This is my main. He's been nerfed to level 50 and I still haven't got him to max level. Because they did a level squash. Max level was 120 and I got him to 120, and then this new expansion came out and they've squashed it to level 60 again. Or 65, I think now. Or 70, I can't remember. But he's level 50. Because I haven't played in a couple expansions. Wait, are you in America or Europe? I don't think your server's there. There's Darksphere. Yeah, the music's so epic. What an amazing loading screen. Oh, finally.
Some of the Tide Sages here are attempting to call upon a force that could level Borealis. They must be stopped.
What are you talking about, Tom? I was showing the city last time. You were there. Do I still have a Hearthstone? Yeah, I do. Oh, I don't care. I don't care about the vote. That I can tell you with confidence. I do not give a shit. Ew, it's Chromie. It's Tom's favorite character.
Why, hello. It's so nice to see you. I always have time for you. Is this hello or goodbye?
Yeah, I'm bored already. What am I supposed to do? Tom? What do I do? Oh my good god. This is too intimidating. How do I mount things?
I don't have a target.
Where's my... Was that Shift C? Shift P.
I need a target.
They got rid of, like pressing Shift 2 and Shift 1. I can't... I don't actually know how I get on my flying mount now. Well, this looks nice. That's a fucking sick mount. Well, let's try it. Let me put, like, the sandstone drake.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, Shift 2 doesn't work.
I don't have a target.
What if I, like, Shift scroll? No, it doesn't work. Shift 4 doesn't work either. See, this is what I'm talking about. The UI is all fucked. And I can't even set it up the way that I used to have it. All the hotkeys are changed as well. I don't even think if I go outside, I'll be able to kill one of these upscale enemies without trouble. Let's have a look. Level 30 cut force. Okay, I did 200k damage. What about you? They did 1.6 million. I thought they did a number squash. What? This is... Which ones? Where's my favorites? Filter. Don't they have a favorites list? Like all these. Alright, I want you there. Definitely want the yak. Oh, I love the wolf hawk. Probably for utility need this. Yeah, alright, good enough. They also removed my macro. I used to have a macro that would make me shout something when I called my mount. They didn't remove it, but you know what I mean. Oh, Westfall looks nice, though. I love what they did with sensor. What the hell? Huh. If it wasn't for that sky color change or whatever, I would have loved Sentinel Hill. level are these guys? They're all level 30. Where would I find some difficult enemies? Let's go to Stranglethorn. Because everything here seems to be level 30. Oh. Alright, well, where do you want me to fly? Everything's level fucking 30. Is everything in the Eastern Kingdoms the same level? I'm stuck in a tree. This is the maelstrom I was talking about. This is where Michael dropped me. You know, I used to have, like, other Hearthstones that would take me to like the other maps, and the game's removed my Hearthstones, and I'm very upset about that. I had a Dalaran Hearthstone, and I had another Hearthstone that I can't remember where it used to take me. I think it was my Garrison. Do you remember Garrisons? Bay hasn't changed. He tried to hit me. Miss, dodge, miss. Oh. Oh. Excuse me? I thought they were all level 30. What the fuck? But if that happened in classic, oh sorry, in hardcore WoW, that'd be really upsetting. Sandy Crocolisk has a skull. So you reckon that's max level? That Crocolisk? I hope your character lives to level 34. Excuse me? I hope my character lives past level 34. Also, this character is level 50.
See you around.
How are ya? Off with you.
Why 34 specifically? How odd. Does Switch do closed captions? I think you can set it up as a streamer, but I've never set that up. Jesus Christ, all those Crocolisk skulls, and yeah, the giant on the island is level 30. The fuck is this shit? That is a really cool map, though. If there's one thing I appreciate about retail WoW, it's the fact that the map is ever expanding. That's the... What do you mean, what's the Dragon Isles? That's the literal expansion. It's gotta open up. Apparently the tree is back. The Darnassus tree. This character's level is 50. But this is not a hardcore character. This is retail WoW that I'm playing right now. That's why I'm able to fly. And that's why it looks semi-good. Tommy wanted me to prove it, I'll fucking prove it. You know what, I'm even gonna take res sickness. I don't even care. Hang on, res sickness only lasts like a minute? Excuse me? God, this game's so handholdy. I hate retail. We were just logging in to show the game. You know what my favorite thing to do in Retail WoW was? I don't think it's gonna let me do it because I'll probably be too low level now. Because I'm not max level anymore on this character. But I used to like kill a couple of guards and stand right here and just go fishing. And every now and then wave at the guard. Hey, look, he's waving back. Yeah, that's a character. I don't think that's a player, I'm pretty sure. Hello? Oh. Time to go. Let's go to Donassus. "84 days. Fish on pizza is just wrong. I think you can have a good fish pizza. It wouldn't be like anchovies though. I don't like anchovies personally. But same thing as always with pizza. My opinion is you can do anything really. You can put anything on a pizza. My favorite fish type of pizza is like prawns, garlic prawns. I wouldn't have like salmon on my pizza. That would be too weird for me. Pasta on pizza is wrong. That is a sin, Raza. You're a sinner. Die? What the fuck was that music? I could fly up to the top of Mount Hydra, right? Pretty sure I can. I used to have a skill as a hunter. It used to launch me. I can't remember what it was called though. I think it was disengage. Do I still have disengage? they removed it. That's so sad. I really love that spell. I used to like, so you can use disengage to cancel all your momentum. So I'd jump off of a mountain and just disengage just before I hit the ground. And I'd survive the fall. Oh my god, look, you can see the curvature of the earth. Cheese and pineapple pizza? I mean, yeah, that's a Hawaiian pizza. Right? A little bit of ham on that. That's good shit. Oh no. What did they do? Sylvanas! She killed them all. All those lost souls. Huh. Oh, these guys are level 50. Alright, let's try it. Interesting. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Bye. Wait, is this poison? Now that's just fucking weird. Yeah, I don't like that. It's okay, I got 68k. Do you reckon I can kill this bear with no armor? And rest it. Stupid. Alright, let's send my pet in. Where's Tsune? Pet is dead. Go, Kitsune. Kill. See, can she 1v1 the bear? Hey. I can see this dying. Hang on, let me just res. Let me just res it. Easy. I can't believe you killed me. I swear Kitsune has like a play dead. Hey, it's playing dead. Good work, Kitsune. Kitsune? Alright. I've got a minute and a half to stall. And then we'll go back to classes. Wow, that Murloc's level 51. The fuck? Man, this game's changed. No, it's not changed in the way that I like. It's changed in a way that it feels harder to play, more hand-holdy, but like less customized to the way that I used to play, and so it's different and I don't like it, and I don't want to play it. I've also already basically beaten the game, so you know, like, there's no reason for me to keep playing this game. Hardcore WoW, however, never beat that. I should totally go play Hardcore WoW. Also, the tree's gone, so like, what's even the point to continuing in life in World of Warcraft if the tree's gone? This is our world tree. It absolutely is. Warlock Void Walker is amazing. That's why when Tom and I play in Classic WoW, he's using the Void Walker as our tank. It absolutely is a better tank. Hunter just has a lot of mindless DPS. Hey, repair. Here.
I buy and trade.
I can.
Safe travel.
The fuck is this? Ew. God, all of the new character models honestly look kind of cool though.
Hello.
74 gold to repair all my gear.
Safe travels.
So because this is Moonguard, let's have a quick look before we go. Okay, dude. Terrellian. Gross. What is this? This is new.
'Tis a good day for a bit of buying. Always a pleasure.
Well, that's pretty fucking cool. How do you get these? Ooh, I like that. Don't like that. I kind of want to know how to get those.
Goodbye to you.
Hail to ye, adventurer.
That currency.
Now don't you be gone too long.
I should dress up as Gru from Despicable Me. I never celebrate Halloween.
You need something?
They've changed this area a lot. I like it. Oh! 2010 though. Does that mean I can get that cape now?
It's a fine day for a trade.
It does. That's pretty cool. I don't like any of the
May
other
the
ones.
winds steer you true.
So now I guess I can use the transmog, and this guy has a transmog.
Fancies? Lucky doos and row.
Do this. Wait, what? There you go.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
To be honest, I don't like it.
Come, shop, browse.
This is a mistake.
Smell.
Which cape should I go with? I think I used to go with this. Page 11, middle row, extreme right. Gross. What the fuck? Maybe this one? No.
Beware of Yeti.
Much better. All these filthy people are RPing.
We have slept long enough.
Never mind, they're just NPCs. Oh, these people are RPing. It's got a book. Oh my god, they're all in the academy. Pretty good. I like the cosplay. Look at this big boy. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Gross. Probably having erotic roleplay. Ah, this is where my king died. The last time I actually cared about this game. Can I desecrate the corpse? How do I get on? Come on. So frustrating. Yeah, come on. Damn it! Alright, I'm done with this one. Back to the good game. Well, I guess I died.
Adventurer, you may or may not be aware of the Trog threat looming over Dwarven lands. With the Ironforge Reserve called up to the Alliance front, we are left with a fraction of the defense forces needed to keep these lands safe. My regiment is assigned to watch over the gate here, and we cannot leave our post for fear of invasion. But we need some pressure put on those damn Trogs lurking in the hills. If you're up to the task, wage an assault on the Trogs. Bring me back 8 Trogstone teeth as proof.
Rosin, why don't you just play WoW with me? I don't understand. Wow, I just looked up Uber Eats. Porto is giving free chili cheese chips. Minimum order $40. Fuck that.
Welcome to Thelsamar, your home away from home in Loch Modan. Thelsamar is a nice place, but it's not all beer and salted meat for those who answer the call to duty. If you're willing to face danger in the name of the Alliance, then read the poster outside the Thelsamar branch of the Explorers League. Now let me have a taste. Magni's beard. This stuff gets your head turning. And it lightens the limbs too. I feel like I can fly.
Keep your feet on the ground.
We have a real infestation problem to the west. Tunnel rat kobolds have moved into the foothills, setting up dens and fouling our land with their filth. We want them eliminated. Hunt them, bring me their ears and earn their bounty. You can find tunnel rat kobolds and their dens west of Thelsamar, littered along the mountainside. I hear Mountaineer Stormpike is looking for a runner. Someone to do a little travelling for him. How about it? Are you the person for the job? If so, then you'll find Stormpike at the top of the Northern Guard Tower.
There's never a shortage of empty bellies here in Thelsamar. Kids running in and out, workers from the excavation coming in after a hard day's work. We're famous for our blood sausages. I don't suppose you've ever tried them? No? Well, around here, you've got to work for your meals. And don't think just because you're a fancy adventurer, you'll be any exception. I'll need bear meat, boar intestines for the casings, and spider ichor for spice. You get me some of those and leave the cooking to Vidra.
Alright, what am I gonna eat? Mad Mex has a free item. I get a free burrito with a $20 purchase. But they only... what? They only sell burritos. What the fuck is a free burrito good for? I guess they sell nachos. I could get nachos and then a free burrito with it. But then the nachos are only like $17.90. So then you'd have to get something with that. What else would I get? Corn chips? But then that's already in the nachos, so what's the point? I could get like a... okay, here's what I'll do. Nachos? What kind of meat? Chicken? Beef? Haram? Chorizo? Don't you fucking ignore me, chat. I swear to God, I'll play World of Warcraft for another 5 hours if I have to. I remember this. Let's see. So, here's what I'm gonna order. Nachos. 2 churros. And a burrito. And all of that will cost me $26. Let's do it. Level of these guys? Level 12. This might be a little dangerous for Mr. Rogue. Jesus. Death down there, not going to risk that. As much as I want that copper. Wait, are you asking me if garlic topped pizza is weird? Why would that be weird? It's garlic bread, basically. He saw me. Ooh, fucking gnome.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Aha! So Grimman finally finished my axe. I can't wait to try it against some trogs and kobolds. Many thanks, adventurer. It was a long distance to travel for this delivery. Here are some coins for your efforts. That's right. I have a task that I can't do while I'm guarding. In fact, it'll take you far from Loch Modan. Your perfect chance for adventure. There is a dwarven armorsmith whose work I admire greatly. His name is Furin Longbeard, and his skill is unmatched. I need a new shield, and I must have one of his. The problem is, Furin is far to the south in the dwarven district within Stormwind, in human lands. I can't imagine why he would live there so far from Ironforge. The humans must pay him a king's ransom to keep him there. So if you want to travel and don't mind making some money, then will you send Furin my request for a shield? The Silver Stream mine to the east ran dry long ago. It was converted by the Miners' League into a storage depot, but now kobolds have moved in, putting their filthy paws on good dwarven tools. We'll root out those vermin soon enough, but the League wants someone to get their gear out of the mine before we warriors tromp in there and break things. It'll be a tough delve. You might want cohorts at your side. The gear is stored in Miners' League crates throughout the mine. Good luck.
Man, that guy just did not stop talking. Hello! I'm gonna call you Nash. Because I don't know how the hell to say your name. How you doing, Nash? Don't do it. Don't do it. Man, slice and dice is very, very helpful. Probably the best move I have. Oh, good. Welcome back. How you doing? Give me that slice and dice. Excellent. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Were you ill or something? Or just having some time away from, like, streaming or website in general? Oh, good, dude. Go get your rest. Yeah, you and me both then. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, I feel a lot better right now than when I woke up. So I'm probably fine. I like the freedom of not having my camera on, though. So the camera will remain off. So I can do all the sus shit that you guys don't know what I'm doing. It was more of a headache than anything else. I just had a horrible headache and dizziness for the past like 2 days. No like cold or anything like that. But when was it? Like 2 days ago? That was the worst. I literally like shat myself into this sickness. So it sounds so fucked and weird, but it's true. Like I took the biggest shit. Not that you guys need to know, but I did. And when I finished, I just felt so lightheaded. I collapsed. I went to bed. I didn't wake up for like another 14 hours, and it was horrible. It's pretty bad. And then ever since then, I've just had a really bad headache, like thumping headache and dizziness, and it sucks. But anyway, I got World of Warcraft to keep me occupied. Oh, well, that's kind of my dilemma right now, actually. Like, I feel like people wouldn't really want to watch this, where I'm just, like, slowly grinding my rogue up to a decent level. But fuck it, I'm just doing it because this is what I would have done off stream anyway. See, like, Zach's come into my chat and he hates this game, and he will keep reminding me that he hates this game. But the funny thing, Zach, the funny thing is, I'll never stop. Can't stop, won't stop until I hit level 60. Once I hit level 60, I'll probably stop. Alright, I just need kill 4. You don't hate this game? Well, you seem to hate this game whenever I play this game. But it's good to know that you don't hate this game. Stop it. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to be bothered when I get to max level. If I get to max level, I feel like I would have achieved what I wanted to achieve this whole time. I know that's when the end game starts, and that's like when I should be caring about getting gear, but I've kind of already done that, just not hardcore. Like, I feel like the main challenge for me in hardcore is hitting 60, because I still haven't done that. Closest I've only had one attempt, to be fair, but the closest I've come is level 25, and then I die. This is... I've got 3 characters that I'm currently playing, a rogue, a warrior, and a hunter. Highest level character is level 16 so far. And I'm mainly using so many characters to kind of bank and make money. And also, like, so this rogue is specifically for streaming, and then the other 2 characters I'm using, like, to play with Tom. So, like, I've got a system. But I feel like once I hit 60, sure, the urge to get best in slot would be there, but I don't think I've kind of already... I've never hit best in slot in any version of WoW, to be honest. But I just don't think I'd really care. I feel like once I hit 60, I've achieved what I set out to do. But who knows? Who knows? When are we having a VC night and playing Jackbox? I was talking about Jackbox the other day. Because you mentioned it in voice chat. I think I was talking about Jackbox today. And how I've played a lot of Jackbox in the past on stream. And I'm so sick and tired of Jackbox. But I will do it if it's not streamed. Because I remember probably the biggest thing that I disliked about streaming Jackbox is people were just so fucking stupid. And started, like, you know, drawing dicks, and I can't have that on stream. Like, we can have that in voice chat. That's fine with me. Yeah, the delay is also annoying. That's true. Well, the thing is, World of Warcraft has kind of consumed my life, so I don't know. I can't really answer your question when we're doing Jackbox VC. It's maybe. That's the answer I'm gonna give you. Maybe. Doesn't really answer anything, but maybe. You know? When do you want Jackbox? Because let's be honest, the second it comes to 5 o'clock, Tom's gonna play WoW with me. So, I don't know, it just doesn't seem viable or efficient, you know, to play Jackbox. I don't think I know what use your words is.
What can I get for you today?
Trust me, it seems a lot harder than it looks. But I've never known someone to take much interest in the making of sausages. But I'll give you the recipe just in case. Here you go. Mind you eat them fresh.
See you soon.
What's good, Dubious Cheese? Welcome. So when I fucking fell, I either bit my lip hard or smashed it on something because it was so swollen I cannot talk without it hurting. And it sucks because I love talking, which is why I'm spamming in chat. Well, you're more than welcome to just type. You should just type and not talk. Oh, but how are you gonna do the promo? Oh, that's not good. Stop having seizures, you asshole. It's okay, he's used to it, Dubious Cheese. He's used to it. My girlfriend punched me in the mouth. Oh, that works really well. That works. Okay, if you don't understand what we're talking about, so on this stream we also run a WWE 2K23 universe, and Zach had a girlfriend in this universe, and he just broke up with her in this universe, and so in this universe, Zach is now going to say that his girlfriend broke up with him and punched him in the face.
Prospector Ironband
It works
is
really
heading
well.
an excavation of ancient ruins east of the lake. His progress has been slow lately, especially considering all the supplies we've sent him. Ironband's a stout, honest dwarf who values results, which has me worried that forces are at work
Level
against
18,
him.
eh?
Go to Ironband's excavation and speak with Magmar Felhue. He
I feel like
manages
that's
the
death.
details of the site and will know why there's a slowdown.
Let's go to
Get
the
the
tropes.
excavation site, go around the southern tip of the lake, then head east.
So Dubious Cheese, are you playing some hardcore WoW? What brings you to the stream? Oh my god, Mong Kon Chai has my food. What a name. I feel like I sounded incredibly racially insensitive just then by saying it, but that's genuinely what his name is. My Uber driver. I can't wait to eat $40 worth of food for $20. That's the only reason I ordered this food. Not because I actually want to eat it. I don't really feel like burrito or Mexican food. But it was literally like half price. The value, man. chilling and snack where I am? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Whereabouts in the world are you? Can't eat anything, I'm fucking starving. Can you, like... What, just eat... drink, like, smoothies or something. Protein shakes. Stuff like that. No solids, Zach. What do you mean, fuck off? I'm trying to help you. You're hungry. I mean, I, for one, will be eating a burrito and nachos in a second, but you can't because your mouth hurts. So I feel like you should probably go and make yourself a protein shake or something along those lines. You know what I mean? You like my vids? Wait, have you been watching the videos for a while? It's really interesting. I don't know. I asked this to every single YouTube viewer, and literally zero of the YouTube viewers answer my question. So I'm really hoping that you'll break this trend. But I don't understand how YouTube discoverability works. Like, specifically for streaming. Because obviously I have a lot of videos. Like, did you find me through the videos first and then notice that I was streaming? Or is it more like you saw me on the streaming section and then you watched a little bit and then you started watching the YouTube videos? And if you did find me in the streaming section, how the fuck did you find me in the streaming section? Because it doesn't make sense to me because I didn't even know there was a streaming section. Like, where is the streaming section on YouTube? It don't make sense. I never played this game. What's face orange biting net? Oh. What is it? It is World of Warcraft. The classic version from 2004, but specifically the hardcore. So this one, if I die, I die. In real life. I'll have like a stroke or something. It's gonna suck. I've already had one stroke already. You're just scrolling? But, okay, this is what I mean. Like, where were you scrolling? Is there a streaming section where you can, like, see who's live? Or, like, were you just scrolling on your subscription feed, or, like, your home feed, and it just showed up there? I really don't get it. I genuinely try to find where that, like, streaming section for YouTube is, so I can see other YouTube streams, because I don't know where it is. It's in the top. You telling me that I'm blind? In the top? Hold the phone. Alright, I'm on the YouTube homepage. Oh my god, there's literally a live section. Holy shit. What the... Ludwig's streaming. I've never seen that before. It's fucking tiny. What the hell? They need to make that more obvious. What the... That sucks. It took you 15 seconds. Okay, dude. Alright. You ask Tom, I bet you Tom will say, oh, I didn't know it was there either. See, I've always maintained, I think YouTube should, like, do you remember when they did YouTube Gaming and then they split it into 2 websites for a period of time? They should do something similar to that. Like, have on the main page what they currently have, but bigger, first of all. And secondly, have it like YouTube and then YouTube Live right next to each other. Choose what you want to watch. Do you want to watch broadcasts or do you want to watch you know, videos, like what YouTube is traditionally used for. And then it just like sends you to another YouTube Live website, which is all linked together. I love what they do with actual YouTube channels and YouTube Live. Like there's a live section right next to videos. Like you go to your channel, right? They have this here. That's good. I like that. So videos, and then you can go to live, and then you can see all the live streams. That's good. Keep that. But I feel like it should be split for sure. What the fuck is the pinned question? Oh yeah, on Twitch. So I'm multi-streaming, by the way, Dubious Cheese. If you couldn't tell. So our pinned question of the day, and feel free to answer this even if you are on YouTube. How much money would it take for you to willingly get a sex change? What's your price? So the reason why I'm asking this question is I want to find an average. I want to find the average cost. How much you sick fucks would want. No, I don't like it, Zach. I don't like it at all. How dare you insinuate? Oh, I leveled up. What the hell did I level up? I didn't even notice. What am I gonna put my talent in? I think it's gonna be Malice. I'm not gonna use my gouge. Yeah, Malice. I'll improve the gouge later. We're gonna improve our crits. For Rogue, I think crit is very important. $300,000 minimum? Or did you forget a zero? So far, the consensus is... Gas and Bones said 3 million. Tom said 10 million. I said priceless. And that does not mean do it for free, by the way. I'm gonna write down Dubious Cheese said 300k. Shit, I forgot to mine this. That's the whole reason I went up there. Zach, what's your price? Is all the surgery free? No. I think we answered this question. Somebody else asked it. The surgery is not free. It's out of pocket. A year of therapy. That's also out of pocket. Damn it. How does that... How much is the surgery? Go look it up. I don't fucking know. How much does a sex change cost? $6,000? It's actually really cheap. Huh. Wait, how many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 50 mil? A clean 50 mil? Well, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Trying to get that in your search history. I've got to go back to the inn because my food is around the corner IRL. And then when I am back, I might turn the camera on and consume this food. And then probably end the stream, honestly. I got Mexican food. I got nachos, a burrito, and 2 churros and a chocolate dip. All for $20 because there was a discount deal. All of that should cost me $45, but I got charged $22. So I'm pretty happy about that, and that's literally the only reason why I bought it. Because I was like, I'm not really feeling Mexican, but hey, I look it, so I might as well eat it. And also, it's really, really cheap. And the value. And my Asianness came out. So, yeah. It's a really good deal. A really, really good deal. For once in Uber Eats' life, or life cycle. Alright. I'm gonna go... Whoa. I'm gonna go AFK. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Let's have a look. Oh. Let's put the camera on. So, for some reason they put the chocolate sauce with the burrito. That's cool. Ew. That's what the chocolate sauce looks like. Doesn't look very saucy. Burrito. Cold. Nachos. And the two churros are in here. Hey, Sam. Hey, you should answer the question of the day. Actually, let's go with this one. It's a bit sloppy, but it still tastes good. Can it be a plan? Or does it have to be one time? Wait, what do you mean? Like, do you mean, can you revert back to mail? Can it be money received on a schedule? It's like, you do this, once you get the official sex change, that's when you get the money in your bank account. No doubles or anything. It's just, that's the set amount. What's your price? Man, this is nice and spicy too. Ain't doing it. You and me both. I think that's my answer as well. I'm happy with what I am. Disgusting male. Wouldn't change myself for the world. You know what though? The YouTube views would be incredible, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Smoking the Hood, I thought you were already like transitioning. You kind of look like you are. With your massive tits. Makes sense. I'm happy that you're happy. Alright, so I only need... Oh wait, I need Trogstone Tooth. Son of a bitch, we're gonna be here for a while. Can somebody answer me this? If you sex change, is it possible to go back to normal? Is it possible to genuinely, like, revert? Or are you always with, like, some kind of permanent difference? Yeah, I feel like it couldn't be undone. In the way that it's exactly how you had it before. Or even close. Honestly. It might be possible male to female. Excuse me, female to male, and then back. But I don't think it's possible for guys to go to girl and then go back to a guy. I don't know, I could be completely wrong. All these trogs that I need to kill, they're not the right ones. These are not the trogs I'm looking for. Steffo, if you're there, what did you actually end up having for your snack? Not gonna lie, when you said snack time, that made me really hungry. Holy hell. 13 and 14 there, that's gonna get me killed. I'm not going past that little hill. You know what's really funny? I've got all my, the websites that I'm streaming to open, right? I've lost 3 Twitch followers today, but I've gained 3 YouTube followers. And 1 Kick follower. Oh. I just bit the fuck out of my tongue. I think I need to kill this guy. Oh no. That asshole just had to spawn in. Son of a bitch. Okay, time to run. Help me. He just stood there and did nothing. What a dick. That's what I would have done. Okay, let's try this burrito. Come on, I just need one more tooth. I'm gonna do something possibly stupid.
Well done, adventurer! You demonstrated uncanny courage on the battlefield. Our war against the Trogs will be won with efforts such as yours. You have served King Magne well. If you fancy yourself well suited for this kind of adventuring, I suggest you speak with Mountaineer Gravelgore. The captain has him assigned to a rough patrol that I am sure he can use some help with. Check with Gravelgore just inside the tower. Mountaineer Cobbleflint had nothing but good things to say about you, person. For that reason, I'm going to entrust upon you a mission of utmost importance. We need to keep pressure on the invading Trog forces until our dwarven brethren return from the Alliance front. Set forth into the southern hills and kill 10 Stone Splinter Skull Thumpers and 10 Stone Splinter Seals. Your attacks will buy us some time. Report back when your mission is complete. I am quite impressed, adventurer. You have done the dwarven race a great favor by defending our lands. King Magni Bronzebeard himself would be proud.
All right. Hey Tom, are you there?
How are you? Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelston.
It's good, Jimby. You enjoying yourself some hardcore WoW tonight? Man. A little too much. I passed out of my chair. I just woke up. Okay, nice, nice. What level are you now? Are you on Skull Rock or are you on the other server? You're sitting at the airport. Should you get some some chocolate? What kind of chocolate are we talking? Like Kit Kat? Is that a challenge for the Kit Kat title? Oh, yo. Chimpy. If you're Alliance, let me know. Snickers. I mean, Snickers is pretty good. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go here for something? No, I was supposed to go to Stormwing. Well, I recently lost my level 25 warrior on Skull Rock. Otherwise, I would have totally been like, "Hey, I have a level 25 warrior on Skull Rock. You wanna play?" He died 2 days ago. It was sad. It was so fucking sad, Jimmy. So fucking sad. It was my first try as well. Actually, let me quickly go back to Ironforge so I can quick log out. But there you can see him. He's dead. I've got 3 characters that I'm working on right now. Right now we're doing my rogue. So this is the character that we're going to be using for stream. But I also have my highest level hunter, level 16. He's basically just my bank account. I'm trying to get him to level 20 so I can get Aspect of the Cheetah, so I can then run really fast and collect a bunch of ore to fuel the Forge of Dolores, my new warrior, who I will be playing offline. But this will probably be my main character.
Oh, he's coming. Run!
Yeah, thank you for the follow. See, who says that you can have a... You can't find new people and engage with them with no webcam, am I right? Oh, GG, turn on your webcam. Why don't you keep your webcam up? Listen, I'm stuffing my face with food. You don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that. I'm still not done with this food, by the way. This was a lot. Probably too much. But worth it. I bought Mexican food, Jimmy. I bought $40 worth of food, but only paid $22. And my God, I feel so fat. I mean, we do mukbangs from time to time. If there's any like food requests, let me know. Also, answer the question of our day. Question of the day is, and this is on Twitch. I don't think can you do pinned messages on Kick? I don't think you can do that yet. Oh no, you can. Oh my God, I can totally do the message of the day, or the question of the day on Kick as well. Here, let me post it. You're gonna love it. How much money would it take for you to willingly get a sex change? Izzy, I'm 100% stealing your question.
Oh, he's coming. Run!
Theme from now on. McNumber1, thank you for the follow.
Talk to me. Ah, a request from one of the Stormpikes. That's a proud clan, full of quality dwarves. Rich ones too. Thank you, adventurer. I'll get to work on Mountaineer Stormpike's shield by the end of the day.
Be good.
Alright, let's see. How far from level 14 do you think I am? I currently have a notepad where I'm calculating the average of our viewer base. That level 8 paladin in the death blow. Feel bad for the lad. Who did he die to? He died in the Eastern Kingdoms. I mean, at least it wasn't level 58. That would have sucked. 846 bucks. Alright, yeah. I'll write that down. I can't do it. I'm too happy in my own skin. My penis is priceless. Alright. Food is done. My only death so far was a level 10 pally named Lemon Pledge to Princess. Man, I actually want to go up to Princess. So I got this new add-on. If you like hover over an NPC that has kills, it'll tell you how dangerous they are. It's the Deathlog add-on. I didn't have this for the majority of my playthrough. I want to see how dangerous Princess and Hogger are. I feel like that would just be so fun. In fact, I need to go to Westfall anyway. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go run up to Princess and be like, hey! How dangerous are you? And then we'll do the same for Hogger. I could probably solo Hogger. I'm level 13 rogue, right? And then hopefully Tom finishes work in 3 minutes and stops me from doing this. So then he can come online. Is he online? No, he's not. This is so sad. So is your name McNo1 or McNumber1? I like the idea of McNumber1 because, you know, you're number one to me. I don't mean that in the slightest. I don't know who you are. You're literally no one to me. Do I have Westfall? No, I wouldn't have Westfall on this character. I should use the bank. What do I even have in my bank? How did she die here? What even happened? You can't die from falling damage here. What the fuck?
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
How is that even possible?
Safe travels.
Oh my god, what a sick pet. Its name is Turtle.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for...
Oh, Tom, I got you 18 rough stone.
You already have an account with us, sir?
Tom's pogging. Keep this.
For the Alliance.
You can die from feign death time running out? Wait, what? What do you even... So wait, if you feign death, you're basically like pretending to die, so your character's like holding its breath and like stopping its heartbeat? And so you're telling me that the hunter can actually just die? Because it took too long. That's hilarious. Wow. I like it. I can't wait to learn feign death. That's actually, like, good information to know, by the way. I don't want that to happen to my hunter. His 38... Oh, no! His 38 hunter died from that. Jesus. That sucks. Yeah, I hope it's true as well. I kind of want to test it, but obviously we don't get feign death for a while. So there's no way I'm trying it. Tom, go make a hunter. Go make a hunter and test it out for me. When do you even get Feign Death? It lasts up to 6 minutes. So it looks like you get it at level 30. I kind of want to like watch somebody do it. Do you reckon anybody's recorded that type of death? You know all the cool ones? I tell you what, I wanted a UI. So right now I'm using SUI because I love the classic, I love the vanilla UI. The only thing that I wish is I wanted it to be a little bit more clean. I wanted to get rid of the little eagles on the sides and just have it a little bit more simplified. That's why I've got SUI. But I don't want to change it too much. But the problem is, it gets rid of my XP bar at the bottom. So now I can't see when I'm about to level up. So I literally have to turn off SUI just to be able to see when I'm about to level up. So if you've got a UI recommendation, let me know. I'm about halfway. Okay. Otherwise, I don't really. So what add-ons do I have that I'm actually using? I love the Twitch emotes one. I think that's funny. TRP I always have because I like building character sheets, but I haven't used it yet. I like the voiceover one. Questy is. I don't really want to use it, but I'm being forced. What else? Immersion is a very good one. I've got dynamic cam just so I can have like a better looking camera angle. I've got like an action cam that I can turn on if I'm feeling like getting some nice camera shots. Other than that though, Auctioneer is... Wait, is it Auctioneer or is it Auctionator? I'm using Auctionator. Other than that, I don't think I'm using anything else. I don't think I really want to use anything else. Tom made me download Z-Pearl or Z-Pearl, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Trash. Absolute trash. I refuse to use it from now on. I've got a rogue quest here. I do like the 3D portrait though. I think that's pretty cool.
Hey there. Well, well. Look what the cat brung in. And how can I help you, adventurer? The badge? Oh, it's nothing, fish. Nothing you could handle anyhow. By the looks of you, I'd say Matthias is likely to mistake you for the cheese delivery boy instead of a proper rogue. Regardless, I've been assigned a job, and I've made a promise to deliver on that job. Speaking of which, deliver this package to Matthias, and he may give you a small task or two.
Oh.
Get cracking. Have a good one.
Should I go to my
Look
rogue
what the
quest?
cat brung in. And how can I help you, adventurer?
Do I want to upgrade my backstab considering I'm probably going to switch to swords? I feel like that's just a waste of a spell. Oh, that's an interrupt. I'll take kick. I'm gonna controversially not take backstab. Z-Pulse 2 trash for unit frames, it's too old school for me. You tell that to Tom. Shit, my health is set for Iron Forge. I guess I should probably go back there. Yeah, fuck Princess. I won't watch. I won't go up to Princess. She's too far away. Too out of the way. Why don't I use my sprint? I completely forget I have sprint. Just running around like an idiot. Let's see. Where should I put my kick? I need to set up some hotkeys and macros. Actually, you know what? I might put my kick there because I know that's macro to shift R. Yeah, send me your UI. Or post it in the Discord or something. I think even if it's not necessarily classic looking, vanilla looking, as long as it's simplified, that's what I like. I don't like too much shit on my screen. You know what I do like that I won't be using, but I do like, is the Guild Wars add-on. There's one that like gives you the Guild Wars 2 UI. I think it looks genuinely really nice. Put it in media. Let's have a look. Can you turn off, here's the question, can you turn off, like, if I, for example, wanted the vanilla minimap, could I turn that off, this portion of the UI? How customizable is this? I like the health bars being here, that's probably for the best. Is that your XP bar at the bottom? Wait, hang on. I can't, like, really see. Wait, so that's your progress on skinning and leatherworking. And then your bag. That's pretty cool. I like that. XP bar at the top. Oh, that! I didn't even see that! Damn, okay. It doesn't look too bad. I could probably use this. Let me try it. What's this UI called? Elf UI, was it? Shit. How can I spell? With a skin on it from Curseforge. Okay. So hang on. I typed LVUI. I assume it's this one? The LVUI edit? Or is it this one? Oh, you guys can't see. It's LVUI with the skin on it from Curseforge. LVUI you have to download from its own site. I see. Okay. That suddenly became too hard for me. It'll be TUKUI website. TUKUI. Tukui. Alright, download LVUI. This add-on is free use. Make modifications to the add-on for private use only. You may not publicize any portions of this add-on. Cool.
Light be with you. Welcome to SI. 7 headquarters, adventurer. Be careful. You found me, and by looking at you, I'd say the run and subsequent search may have been a great strain on your system, both mentally and physically. Would you like Renzik to show you the way to an inn, or are you ready for some work?
What the fuck are you talking about? You're just in the... You're in the city. It's not difficult to find you at all.
Go with honor, friend. Our operatives in the field are reporting heavy Defias activity south of Goldshire. The reports indicate that the Defias have taken over Jared's Landing and are now using it as a way to smuggle large quantities of contraband from Redridge to Westfall. I need you to infiltrate the dockhouse and get me that shipping schedule, adventurer. You will probably find it buried deep in the pockets of the dockmaster. An adventurer, should you be discovered SI. 7 will disavow all knowledge of your existence.
Tom, we need to go kill the dockmaster. Yeah, it totally is a pickpocket quest, but we need to go kill him anyway. Buried in the pockets of the dockmaster. Okay. So, okay, I'm on that website, so it's got download Tox UI and or whatever it's called, Tuck UI and Elv UI. So I assume I download both, or is Tox UI something separate? Aspect of the cheetah. If only I had that on my hunter. One day. I wonder if it's worth it. I mean, the dock is right there. I'll try it. I don't really have a vanish or anything to run away. Hopefully this doesn't go poorly. But I wonder if it's worth it for me to go to Westfall first, level up, and then try this. I mean, it's a level 10 quest, though. I should be fine, right? Just Elv UI. Tuck UI is what I started from. They kept it because people still like the plain UI. Yeah, I mean, I'm in agreement. Agreeance? Is that a word? I agree. I like a plain UI as well. Like something that doesn't have too much on its on the screen. Like even this is too much for me. Then again, I also am weird because I like the action bars on the side. I'll always add the action bars on the side. It's like, what do you want? Do you want no UI or like UI on the side? What the fuck? I think what my problem is I don't want UI. Just hide this chat a little bit. I don't want UI in the middle of my screen. I want it all around and like on the sides. And that's the extent of it. the questy tracker, the reason I have this turned off is because as great as this is here on the side, it protrudes too much in the middle. It annoys me, so I end up just turning it off. There's not really much that you can do about it, about that besides like what they have, where you can just hide the tracker, which I personally like. If I need to know what I'm tracking, I just turn it on for a second, have a look. Okay, I need tunnel rat ears, turn it off. Alright, let's see, how's this gonna go? No, you see nothing. Excellent. Easy. Phone call. Oh my god, I have to run all the way back to Stonewind. Have you got enough money to get a mount yet, Jimby? I feel like I'm very far away from getting that mount. I don't even think I'm gonna have enough when I get to level 40. Barely enough for skills. That's what I'm feeling right now. I went from like 6 gold on my hunter to like 2. All because of skills. It sucked. And that's with like genuinely using the auction house and farming out materials to sell. Because I spent like a good couple of hours, like maybe total 10 plus on my level 25 character, the warrior, just like getting ore and blacksmithing and like making all these really good weapons and armor and selling them on the auction house and then selling all the ore on the auction house, and it still only amounted to like maybe a total of 10 gold max. Was how much I made. It was such a waste of time. I think on the next few characters, I'm not going to really worry about skills. I'm just going to like beeline leveling up until I get to a decent level, and then maybe if I get bored of leveling up, I'll work on skills. Or professions, I mean. Run faster. I need a mount, man. Oh my god, went to 2 professions that I dropped on my rogue to just be like, yeah, I need leather working. God. That's the thing, like, that's another reason why I've got all those characters, though. So I've got all three of them are doing mining, just so I can beeline blacksmithing. But eventually I'm going to change this rogue to leatherworker instead of mining. And I've got a lot of leather as well, so I should be fine with leatherworking. And then I think across me and Tom's characters, we have nearly every single profession accounted for. We've got enchanting, we've got alchemy, we've got an engineer, we've got blacksmithing, we will have leatherworking, all the material gatherings. Like, I don't think there's anything we're missing. We will need another blacksmith, though. A weaponsmith and a armorsmith. I guess, Tom, that could probably be your paladin, right? Man, lots of death.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. I am astonished. Astonished that Karen finally found a recruit that could possibly have the makings of a proper adventurer. Take this blade, adventurer. A day will come when you will be called upon again to serve the SI-7. Hone your skills, keep your eyes open, and that blade sharp. You won't see us coming, but you'll feel it when we get there. Be careful.
Wait. What?
Greetings.
Took like an item found.
For the Alliance, I am astonished. Astonished that Karen finally found a recruit that could...
Wait, so you can't have... I can't complete this quest?
Take this blade, adventurer. A day will come when you will be called upon again to serve the SI-7. Hone your skills, keep your eyes open,
what
and
the
that
fuck?
blade sharp. You won't...
What if I bank my blade? Yeah, I have a Blade of Cunning already. I got it from the other rogue quest in Ironforge, so you can't complete 2 of the rogue quests? Why does it give you the option to do it? I say, even if I bank this, it's not going to work, is it? I could probably complete the quest just by deleting this item. And then taking the one that he gives. Just to get the XP. You tried? Damn it! Alright. So I'll just delete this. Complete the quest and take the blade. I thought I was so cunning. And I was gonna get 2 of those blades, but... apparently not. Medium armor kits sell pretty good on auction house. How do you make a medium armor kit? I wonder if my blacksmith can do it. Oh, it's leatherworking. Shit. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try this. Delete. Wait, I'm so stupid, dude. I could just sell it. Don't just delete it.
I buy and speak quietly, and with great care. The wrong word in these parts could get your throat cut. Now, what is it you need from me?
Four medium leather, 1 coarse thread. Okay.
Well met.
Medium leather should be easy enough to get.
I am astonished.
Easy 850 XP. Oh, true. Let me try real quick. That'd be so funny if I could. Give me my shit back.
Speak quietly and with great care. The wrong word in these parts could get
Ah, you can't carry
now,
any more of
what
those
is it
items.
you need from me?
So close. Oh my god, something is wrong with my eye. Alright, I'm gonna try going to Westfall. Level 13 going to Westfall as a rogue. I should be fine, right? Right? Sup, Omar? Thank you for the lurk. You would do it for a single dollar, Razan? Alright, let me put that down. Hey, UD. Is everything okay, man? Is everything okay? Hey, actually, I don't think I've killed Hogger on this character yet. I could probably go kill Hogger before I go to Westfall. Yeah, I need to do the garrison, the Westbrook garrison. Fuck yeah. We don't even need to go to Westfall. Because Lord knows I hate Westfall. What's your least favorite zone in World of Warcraft? Razan, you go first. Because I know that you're an extremely big fan of this game. Darkshore's pretty fucking shit. Though, to be fair, I think I wouldn't mind. No, never mind. It is pretty bad. Oh my god, you actually... You totally googled that. You totally googled that. What, you don't like syphilis? I think I wouldn't mind going to Darkshore instead of, like, you know, Westfall, Elwyn Forest, because I haven't really done it that much. We did all of Darkshore yesterday. It took us 3 hours. Okay. I feel like Elwyn takes around that long as well, though. Even if you know the path. Maybe, well, that's not true. Maybe like an hour and a half. An hour if you're fast. So what don't you like about Silithus?
I can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure, with thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west. It's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged.
Marshal Dugan sent you, huh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of the forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind Army will commend whomever helps kill them. Bring me their painted Gnoll armbands as proof of your deed.
Oh. Get him! Kill him! Fuck him up, Noel! Ah. So close. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Rawson. I never expected you to say something so nice. What do you want? Whoa, a blunderbuss. Can I teach rogues guns? Oh, your sub ran out, I see. You know it's September, right? It's like the perfect time to subscribe. No, I'm fine. Where's Hogger at? He's the 26th most deadly in Azra. You know, the kobolds, the kobold miners are the 4th most dangerous. Hoggers killed less people in this game than kobold miners. A kobold is not a class, Rosin. A kobold is a race. I thought you knew this. You love Water War. I'm a rough sea? What the fuck is a rough sea? Oh, I nearly died. I was not looking at my health. Huh. I think I want to teach my my boy guns. Are there pistols in World of Warcraft? I want to turn him into like 007. That was thrown at me with racist intentions. No doubt. Come this way because Hugger's scaring me. Just put a skull in his head. Because that's death. What you reckon? Can I take out Hugger? got a potion. There's no scum saving. It's an online game, you asshole. I'm so scared to attack Hogger. He's got a friend. Come here. Come walk over here. Come on. What? Now turn around. Put your hands where I can see him. Shit, your friend's coming back. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh. No! Stop turning around! They're gonna attack him first. Don't do it. Oh. He hurts. Bye, everybody. This is bad. Oh, he really hurts. No, we're not killing Hogger anytime soon. He nearly squashed me. There's a full fucking raid group attacking him. I hope one of you dies. Get him! No, you can't steal the kill. He's already tagged. That ain't how the game works, sadly. Otherwise, I absolutely would. I'd stealth in, bat, bat, and then stealth out. Yeah, we're probably not doing Hogger for another level or two. Unless I have a friend. Hey Tom, you wanna be my friend? I know you love rogues. To be fair, I did a lot of damage on him. It's just he did a lot of damage on me. So I pretty much just need somebody to distract him. Just stand still, take the hits while I just like stab him. Rosin, I feel like you would hate this game, but you should totally play this game with me. I would start another character for you. If I'm not gonna say that. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. If I bought you a subscription, Rosin, would you play? And consistently play, not like the way you normally play, where you play for like a day and then you just give up. I want to try to like force my viewers to play World of Warcraft with me, Jimby, but I don't know how. I'm even offering them money. They still won't play. Like, I'm not offering them cold hard cash, I'm offering to pay their sub. The only person that I can kind of convince is somebody who I played WoW with when I was a kid. And even then, it feels like I'm forcing him. I am forcing him. But you already play the game, and you're already on my server. Smock doesn't have the time to play, and he already told me he has literally no interest. You want me to come kill Hoga? If you want to help out, yeah, sure. I'll take your help. You can play on the server longer with a month. But you would probably play on the server longer anyway. Can I try to steal one of them? No, attack. Fuck this group. I hope one of you dies soon. I'm a very toxic player. Yeah, I hope their healer dies doing stockades or something. The amount of, oh my god, the amount of hardcore deaths I've seen where it's like they're in a dungeon and then the tank pulls something and they all just run in opposite directions and someone dies. Either that or the healer dies. Oh, it's incredible. Incredible. Add you to as a friend, that tank friend. Backstab! Come on, as if you couldn't backstab. Pure tips. Who the fuck is that? The person in my party? Zardo? That is, I assume Jimmy. Oh, light needs to come on my eyes. Oh. So I'm going back to the thing. It's not a cross. It's not Jesus' cross. It's the green screen. It's got legs. Like, please, boy, I see. I will probably die, but I'll try not to, just for you. I've already died once, but only once. Never again. Jesus died for your sins. Thaldar died for everybody's sins in chat. At level 25 in the fucking caves of Stone Talon Mountain. Character and Warlord of... why did I think that was Warlord of Draenor when I read that out? Wrath of the Lich King Classic today. Died for my 3rd time on Hardcore. I haven't tried Wrath of the Lich King Classic Hardcore. Is that an actual thing, or is that just like just using the Hardcore add-on? I thought Classic Era... Oh, it's Gruff Swiftbite. Put a little X on his head. You want to kill a rare? Jimby? It's a real thing, but no, just classic, not hardcore. On Wrath of the Lich King. Just classic, not hardcore. Okay, yeah, okay. I wonder when they'll actually make that then. I would have thought that they would have released that as an option, considering they have Classic Era, then Wrath of the Lich King Classic. To be honest, I wouldn't mind they release a retail. I wouldn't play it because I don't play retail, but I wouldn't mind if they made a retail version. I think that would be kind of cool. Died on Classic Hardcore though 3 times, so I'm on my 2nd run. But I have 4 characters total. One of them died. He was my favorite one. It was really sad. He's the one that died in the caves. But I have 3 characters left, and I'm not deleting any of them. I refuse to delete them. Gold pickup schedule. That's a quest, isn't it? It is. Who did you kill for that? Was it Griff? Yeah, I'm not deleting any of my ghosts. They will all stay. Hey, I finished the quest. Hog. Now we just gotta kill, Idiot. Where is he? So, I think that's... I was saying this earlier. My challenge is gonna be... I'm gonna... keep all my ghosts on this server until, I've completely... Is that a fucking hogger all the way back there? It is. I'm gonna keep it... I'm not going to delete any of the ghosts until the server character sheet is full. And then I'm gonna switch servers. If I still can't get a level 60 by then. Uh-oh. Hey, he's dead. God. So good. Thank you,
How
Gnome.
generous.
Are you into F1, by the way? I'm getting into F1 racing. No. I was like, what the fuck is F1? And then I realized. No, I've never really been into F1. The one time that I've ever really been into F1 is when I was playing... What's it called? It was like F1 Racing on Nintendo 64. And that's it. That's the only time. What do you like about it? You know what I actually did like? Is Formula E. Formula E was fucking cool. Boy, I see, by the way, what server are you playing on? Or are you just playing on Wrath of the Lich King Classic now? You should play hardcore with us. We got our full rig and sim. Holy
I can't
shit.
believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure. With thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west, it's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged.
Yep.
I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer.
Yeah, I don't know anything about F1. I do know that Lima streams that simulation game, and that's kind of similar to F1, but I don't think it's F1. It's a racing game, though. What's that game called again? I don't remember. It's what the racing gamers consider to be the peak of their racing world. Is Hamilton the president guy? Oh, you want to kill Princess? Yeah, we can kill Princess. I don't need to kill Princess, but I'll kill her. Just to check how dangerous she is. Did you just call me a Nazi? Nevis, please. First thing he never says in my chat. Nazi. That's my German counterpart. Yeah, I know what you tried. I know what you tried to do. Like the whole D's Nazi thing. Nuts. Oh god, now I'm saying it.
What are you looking for?
Excellent.
For the Alliance. Light be with you. Be careful.
Wait, so don't I have a quest? Where is this quest? The collector.
Greetings.
Oh, I guess it's
Light bless you.
Ah, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer, and thanks. That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock's spire.
Yeah, I guess that tunic is better.
For the Alliance.
I have heard of this collector, but I don't know whom he's working for. Thank you for the schedule. It will help us solve this mystery. If the collector is taking gold from our mines, then he's stealing from the kingdom. Bring the collector to justice, and bring me the ring mentioned in the pickup schedule you gave me. It may tell us whom the collector is working for. That pickup schedule says the collector is hiding out at the Brackwell pumpkin.
Oh, I actually need to go to Princess. Pog. Let's go. When will I host another Minecraft server? I would love to play Minecraft again, honestly. I've been saying that for a while now. I won't get that couple. Fuck that. Too many Murlocs. Let's do a poll. Let's poll it. Minecraft server when? Now, no, yes but no, like next month, yes but like next year. Alright, 10-minute poll in Twitch has started. Vote. No! Come on, let me steal that from you. You're just staring at it. You're just fucking staring at it. Yes. Is the poll legally binding? Yes, unless it's a 50-50. If it's a 50-50, we're all fucked. Alright, let's see. Princess is the 98th. The Entourage are 27. The Entourage kill players more than Princess. Oh. My god. They're ruthless. This guy just won't turn around now. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm full on bags though, but I'll take it. I think I need it for my bank. Oh, that's another add-on that I've got. Details. Somebody just said it in game chat. Alright, well, Tom's gonna be with us soon, so I'm gonna hand in at Goldshire, and then this character will log Elf. And then we'll move on to the Warrior. And then me and Tom will progress. Zato, if you want to play, you're more than welcome to join us as well. But it's okay if that's too boring for you. Tom, is it cool if I stream for tonight? Or do you want to be in voice chat? Voice chat's probably safer for hardcore, to be fair. Or we could do a community voice chat while I play. I should be leveling. Fair enough. Me and Tom will try to catch up to you. And then we can all level together. I think we could probably get like level 20 by tonight. Maybe a little bit more. If Tom and I like beeline it, if we're in voice chat. If I end the stream before the poll result comes out, does that mean we don't have to do whatever the result is? Darkshore will get you there, but be careful. I do want to do Darkshore, to be honest. I think it would be a nice change from what we're currently doing. I think Tom and I are in Lochmadan at the moment, I think? Can't remember.
Need help? You found him? Well done, adventurer. He won't be collecting from the Elwyn mines again, and this ring you found is interesting. It's a membership ring for the old stonemasons guild in Stormwind. Why would a lowly thief have an artisan guild ring? And why are the Defias thieves collecting money from our mines? Difficult questions. I hope one day we'll have answers.
I need to change my hearth to Stormwind. Alright, what's the bet? I'm like 1 bar away. Let's have a quick look. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna kill like a Defias or something. That's such bullshit. We're like right there. Would you level me up? No. Come on, just level me up. I just got another quest. Huh. Go on, attack that last one so I can get the copper. You piece of shit. He just... Oh. Come on, do it. Thank you. It's copper up there, but I think that's death for me. There was copper in the lake. There's no longer copper in the lake. Sad. Oh, never mind. It's there. Level 14. And my next quests are taking me to Westfall, so this should be okay. Maybe tomorrow when I do more of this, I'll do a little bit of Westfall. And then swap to Loch Madan, come back to like Red Ridge. Come on, sprint. Alright, it's a binding contract of now, but yes, but like next year. So, if that gives you any hope for a Minecraft server in, like, anytime soon, there you go. You know what I wouldn't mind? Is getting, like, the World of Warcraft overworld in Minecraft. And then just, like, pasting that into a Minecraft world, and then you guys can just do whatever the fuck you want with like
no one's ever
RP add-ons and stuff like that.
Not in the whole history of the whole history.
I think that'd be kind of cool. Yeah. That's fine. Cool. And I'll give all the blacksmithing stuff to my main. Okay, chat. I'm gonna bail. I might jump into the Discord in voice chat, but we'll have to wait and see. The rest of my night will be playing a warrior character, which will not be streamed. Nice meeting you, Zado, aka Jimby. And thank you for watching, chat, and I will see you next time. Nice 6.5 hour stream. Easy. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, maybe I won't, who knows? Yeah, I'll definitely be back on Wednesday for WWE though. Alright, good night chat.